All right. We are going to pick up after a month of being off, with you guys being at the bar sleeping after all of this stuff had gone down. You had recently lost the dagger to Foster. You had recently seen the mass amounts of change in weather. The storms have recently come back to the continent, whereas you had not seen any kind of rain, storm, or thunder since you killed Harold. They have returned now. Most people don't seem to think anything of it, thinking it is just another season. However, given the fact that you had just given up the lightning dagger, you can presume that Harold is back. The city, on the other hand, relatively calm, business as normal. There doesn't appear to be any kind of warfare going on at this particular moment. Most of the Silver Tongues are just hanging out in the bar or off doing their various duties. A healthy amount of rat folk running in and out with deliveries at this point. And most of the city seems relatively calm. Does anyone have any plans for the calm time?
Fuck.
Not I.
I don't have a lot of memory about what was going on.
As a quick refresher, the specific about the local politics, there had been a couple of skirmishes between the various ones. You had expressed your displeasure with the fact that they were warring amongst themselves while we were waiting on the Necrotect, and then you had gotten a meeting through Jeeves and Joffrey to go speak with the Duchess. You were introduced to the giant door to hell, and she had expressed her position that the warring between the devils keeps the devils' numbers down. And that if push came to shove, she could open the portal to summon the standing army you have suggested. It is just that the fallout from that would cause a lot more damage than they're willing to do on a suspicion.
Yeah. And Matteo would like to avoid that fallout even if it becomes necessary.
Mm-hmm. Besides that, Joffrey seems to be going about his normal clerical duties. He doesn't seem to be in his party atmosphere at the moment. And Jeeves is just running the bar, as he does during the calm days.
Did we reach some sort of decision talking to the Duchess about, like, I mean, we were talking about, like, the need to bring the different sanctions of the Citadel together, and she just kind of said that's, like, on us to do, that she isn't going to do anything about that. So, were we, like, trying to, like, talk to Glacia or something like that? I can't remember.
The original plan was you guys wanted to get them all together. The Duchess expressed that she thinks that them warring is still the best thing for right now.
Okay.
However, at the time, at least in our conversation, Matteo had disagreed with some of her fundamentals, and she had basically said, do what you need to do.
I do remember her saying something that if, like, push came to shove, we could do what we needed to do. Or she can do whatever she needed to do with the portal. My brain shut down for a second while I was trying to say that. I hope that came out fine.
So, do we want to just be, as a party, looking into the Necrotech thing, or what are we wanting to do?
The Necrotect would be good, but one of our main leads is, if I remember correctly, Embercreek, which, as we have been informed, we're on trial for a crime we did not commit, and then a crime we did commit.
Yeah, we kind of fucked ourselves on that one, actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I didn't do the first one, but the second one, guilty.
But Your Honor, I was innocent. Was. I guess, could we pull up Big Map, please?
Yes, I can. Let me get that for you. Sorry, I'm doing two things at once. Not the GM variant. You do not get the GM variant.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
I almost gave you the GM variant.
Oh, man.
That would have been cool.
Oh, my God.
Just-
The gods have granted you foresight.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Marivin got a little funky last night.
Fuck, Embercreek is the only
Rat gets
direction.
a little quarantine at night.
Embercreek really is the only way we can go, unless we want to go all the way back to Fort Obsidian. No, it was funny.
I don't think Fort Obsidian is the move, for being honest.
Yeah, I feel like that was a dead end from the start.
I do
Oh, my-
want to say we have taken a lot of time off. There's some information that was public knowledge at the time. It's been so long. I am going to bypass my normal rules. If you guys want questions and reminders of territories, let me know.
Heard.
As far as we know, where is the Necrotech lead?
You know that the Necrotech is north of your position. You know that the Necrotech's tower is a stable place in Orsha, but it's hard to navigate to it because it is surrounded by the typical Orsha shifting. It's not on the map, therefore you don't know exactly where it is. However, you do know that it is north. You do know that there have been a significant amount of undead coming from north of Embercreek.
Well, Gain, we can either go through Embercreek and potentially get arrested again, and then tried and charged, or we could cross the river and navigate through uncharted wilderness.
Oh, I'm sorry, one more thing you do know. Wherever the undead are coming from, they have to go through Embercreek to get to Honeymead.
Okay.
That's good info.
Even the undead don't brave the forest.
The Necrotech probably knows not to. Is probably what that is.
And we also know that that one asshole druid is north of Embercreek as well, right?
You know that Ember is from the northern side of the continent.
Oh boy.
I'm assuming that's who you mean by the asshole.
Yes, that's correct.
Wait, isn't Embercreek walled?
Yes,
Not anymore. Oh, never mind.
it is. The walls are somewhat damaged because they've been under siege for the past year. But yes,
if-
it is walled.
If it's walled, are the undead just going around, or
You don't know. You know that undead have been attacking. You don't know how.
Go around.
fuck? Can we go around Embercreek?
Which way you going?
Not through the
Can we
old
lo-
woods.
Can we like hug the wall and then swim a little?
You're okay.
You know how to
There
swim?
are patrols near Embercreek.
Fuck. Well,
Is
seems
it
we're
going to
between
be
a rock and
very
a rock.
difficult to reason with the people of Embercreek?
You don't know. You do know that they arrested you and they said you have to stand trial, and then you broke out of prison.
Can
We
we
d-
say that that technically wasn't our fault?
Well,
Can we
breaking
gaslight
out
them into
was.
thinking we were never there?
Can
Who
we
wants to see the
gaslight
court episode?
Kinda. I feel like Matteo would be good at that, being, working with devils constantly.
I don't know
I'm
that
fine.
working with devils helps you in a courtroom.
I'm fine with it.
Aren't
That's
devils
kinda
like
funny.
aren't devils like the god of lawyers or whatever?
Maybe, but
That's
if
an
you're more a
unhinged
jury
sentence
of
out
your,
of context. That's
I
an
would
unhinged
say
sentence in
that-
context.
I would say that the jury of your peers might not like a lawyer on the stand either. And that's assuming that it's a jury of your peers. You know nothing about their legal system.
They could totally just say "fuck you" and kill us.
For all you know,
Fuck
it's a
you,
fake court.
Baltimore!
Could be a
For all you know,
chipmunk
it's
in
a
a
fake
tree.
court.
Oh no, God, no! Please.
I'm gonna cry. If you put us in a fucking fake court, I'm going to off myself.
I've done it
Live
before.
on air.
The Honorable Judge Chip.
The Honorable Judge Fucknugget.
The honorable judge of the
He's a
court of Moon
goblin.
and Stars.
The dishonorable judge of the Court of the Fae.
Senor Cogswobble.
As recent, I'm just gonna start throwing out recent things you guys have heard about, just to try to throw out some other things you've forgotten or maybe don't remember. You do know that there is an open portal to the Feywild somewhere near Restoration that Chroma is in. You do know that there is a significant group of people near Fort Obsidian that you have not met yet. You do know that there is an Imperial outpost to the east of Crowview in a desert. You know that there are guns in said Imperial outpost to the east. And you know that there is a very angry druid south of Stormwater.
Okay, so hear me out. We go to Restoration, and then we say "fuck it, we ball."
I'm fine with going to Embercreek and doing the court episode.
I mean,
That
it
may
would
be the
keep us out of
smarter option.
combat.
Yeah, you're just gonna enter social combat, and I have to make rules for that.
I trust you.
I hate you.
Let's not get our story straight at all. Let's just go into this completely blind.
What? Hey, you ever heard of a circus?
Your Honor, I propose that Matteo Malandri, the defendant, is a devil.
I ain't got no horns here. I'll take my head off. Fucking snakes pour out of it.
He's a deceiver, Your Honor. He's a deceiver.
He turns into a snake.
This...
Your Honor, Mr. Malandri claims to not be a chaos mage. I'd like to enter into evidence this chaos shard he waves around.
I'm not finishing the joke that came into my brain when you said that. No, we're not doing that. We're not going there yet.
Are there any rat folk lawyers around? They're cheap lawyer.
Are there any rat fuck lawyers?
Why are they cheap?
Because they're rat folk.
Does that mean they're bad?
Probably.
Racist?
Do you not trust your own kind?
Not to be a lawyer. Bitch, they aren't allowed in the legal system.
Honor, I am
represent you
not
in a
here.
court of law?
You ask... Honor, I am not here. You ask
I'm
guilty,
relevant.
innocent. I say misunderstood.
I
Not-
say, fuck you. Pulls out gun.
Of any rat folk, a notchier would not be a great one to pick.
I
To
plead
represent
oopsie
you.
daisy.
That's basically like saying, Your Honor, here's a convicted felon. He
I
represents
plead
me.
Rutro, Raggy.
Convicted felon. I think that's a criminal lawyer.
I can't do the Better Call Saul theme.
There's Saul Goodman of rats around.
Saul Ratman.
Is there
Let me
Saul
see other
Ratman?
things that have come up. You've been
I guess not.
you have been given a
Okay,
quest
so-
by a celestial. I don't know if you actually were told which variant, but a celestial, to go and investigate Hollowfare.
Oh yeah. Matteo, that was Matteo, right? Divine
I did get
Providence or some shit.
this. I did get contacted by a celestial of some variety.
I don't think you knew which kind. Do you know which kind it was? If you remember what it is, I'll tell you. But
I assumed it was what are the chaotic good ones?
a muse.
Oh, muse. Yeah, I assumed it was a muse, but I didn't know.
Okay, it's in either an archon, which is law, an angel, which is neutral, or a muse, which is chaos. But okay, if you weren't sure, that I won't. Okay.
If you told me, I don't remember. As of now, I'm not sure.
Okay. If
That
you're
means
ever
sounds
so
right, though.
certain that I've told you, I will confirm it. But yeah, I don't know that I told you either. I don't know if I did or not. That would have been a knowledge. You know what? In hindsight, do you want to make a religion knowledge check in post? Because I don't remember, and that's what I would have needed to do.
I will go for it.
This
Yes,
seems
you can
reasonable.
try.
I don't know if I told you it's been so long.
Knowledge religion, you said? Also,
Yes.
why do I have access to Moravaint's character sheet?
I'm sure it was because we needed you to have access to Moravaint's character sheet briefly.
I
Oh,
think
it's
we did
only
it
as
as
an
a
observer.
gaff.
Yeah, I think it was a gag.
Knowledge religion. Oh boy, I'm not trained in that.
Oh, then never mind. You don't know. I thought for sure you would be.
Planes, not religion.
Oh shit! Which one is it? We always go back and forth on that.
They buffed Armorist.
So the way I always understood was religion was for like actual religion and undead for some reason, whereas planes was actual like planar beings.
Okay, let me go check, because I always think of devils and angels as being religion, but now that you say that, I think that might be wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's planes. My apologies. Do planes.
hell yeah.
Rolls a two.
Here with the cut. This private
Yep.
or blind GM roll.
Yeah. It is a muse. You know for certain it is a muse.
Cool.
Surprising no one.
Really.
They told you that something they didn't like was in the city and they wanted you to investigate it, and since it is a muse, you can assume that the thing is either lawful or evil.
Fair enough.
Trying to think if there were any other prompts. You haven't been to Beachcrest in a while. Haven't been to Stonefell in a while. Haven't been to Honeymead since Bramble. You were told if you wanted to meet Bramble to go to Honeymead. That was one
I
thing you were
remember wanting to like sit down and talk to them, but I don't remember what I wanted to do that for.
I have to step away for just a second. You guys talk about what you want to do and decide before I get back.
Oh
Fair
boy.
enough.
All right. What is the plan?
Embercreek, right? That's what we said.
I'm waiting for Moray.
I think the consensus is Embercreek.
The only hang-up we have is if we burn the circus or not, and I was expecting Matteo Malandri to make a decision about that. They've killed him.
I would like to bring my circus. Okay, so is the city is under siege actively, yes?
On and off. It's a little unusual because it's not an organized military. It's not like the undead are like surrounding the city and sieging it with traditional warfare. It's just anytime they let their guard down, undead get in. And half the
Okay.
time when their guard's up, undead get in.
So it's safe to assume there are undead around the fucking place.
It is safe to say that, yes. The last time you went, you know that there was combat around the city.
Cool. I say I have a plan. I have a plan of how we get our circus into that city, because no place needs morale more than an active siege zone.
Go forth. Continue.
Okay, this involves you, Mawyn.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no.
So we have a big cart. Like, we have several carts.
Mm-hmm.
The circus is a caravan.
Mm-hmm.
I assume when it's on the move, everyone fits in the caravan somewhere.
I'd say the vast majority.
Okay, cool. So, we take this caravan, and we put armor on it. It took all of my willpower does not say put guns on it. We put armor on it, so that it doesn't get, toppled over immediately. And we just plow through whatever nonsense is in the way.
You want
You're
to
the engineer. Can you tell me why this is a bad idea?
armor a caravan
Yes.
and then plow through the enemies outside the walls or the walls itself?
The enemy's outside the... We're not sieging Embercreek.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure about that.
I'm glad you clarified because I was also confused.
Thank
How
you.
crazy do you fuckers think I am?
Very!
I'm gonna cry. It's your fault.
I'm gonna crash. It's gonna be out.
And it's your fault. Okay. Oh, hold on a minute.
Okay, I need a
How-
refresher. Was the caravan currently at Elorian Citadel, or is it still at Beachcrest?
It's at Beachcrest.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Just to make sure. How many carts are in that caravan?
Oh boy, that's a great question. Remind me, what is your diplomacy skill?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh boy, let me tell you.
Sorry, what's your number of ranks? I assume it's maximum, but that's something.
Diplomacy. Yeah, 8.
Okay.
Diplomacy.
In that case, his. Let's see here. You expect. You could assume that his has 40 workers in the caravan.
Great. I need how many vehicles are in the caravan.
I understand that. He has enough vehicles to carry all of his people plus your party. Yeah, I'm going to assume that you can put, say, 6 people in the back of a wagon, 2 up front. I'm going to assume that that means since it's 8, that you'd have about probably 5 carts plus 5 actual carts plus the trailers for your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like 5
So-
personnel carts.
5 personnel carts, and do you want covered trailers as well? Or is it...
I mean,
I
they
assume-
have the stuff for a circus. They have like the various.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I imagine the stuff is covered.
Oh, I'm sure it's covered. Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I could probably make, and this is with some loose rules bending just because I'm not technically making the vehicles myself, but if I wanted to, would you rather, or actually I should ask you, would these count as having the covered improvement as part the technician technician
I'm gonna
vehicles
say
improvements?
no. They are not going to have the covered improvement per technician. They are covered, meaning that they would provide visual cover, as if like a structural. But I don't think it's fair to say that they have the purpose of a technician enhancement.
Great. Okay, in that case, let's see,
Real.
that's gonna be, you said 4?
5. There were 5.
5 wagons. Great. I would need 2,500 gold.
So 250 platinum.
Yes, that is for if we want it to just be covered. If you would like them to also be armored with steel plating, that would take
Significantly
Okay.
more.
Allow me to say it like this.
quite a
I
bit.
have 668 platinum.
540.
So, Matteo, how funded do you want it?
Hey, Mawyn. Can we put guns on it?
Problems. I fear you do not have enough money.
That's fair. Can we put weapons of some kind on it?
I fear you do not have enough money.
I believe that.
The price goes up exponentially once we put
Oh,
even
this
2
is
improvements on.
logarithmic. Okay.
In a way, since it's 500 gold times my technician level times the number of improvements, to put even 2 things on it would be 500 times 5 vehicles times technician level 5 times 2, which brings it to a whopping total of 25,000 gold.
Damn.
However, if you just wanted them covered, which provides total cover, it is only 2,500. And at that point, I could make 5 guns for whatever the fuck, probably. Oh, wait, but that would be not including already having made them. I could just make more cannons. I could always just make more cannons. And that's like 500 a pop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me while I go look up the rules of this for the enemy.
Or actually, do you want to... Would you like a trebuchet? That might be 2 siege equipment.
That would make the city suspicious. Also...
and the armored caravan wouldn't?
I don't know. I feel like it might be safe to give the caravan
I
some
feel
armor.
like the armored caravan is a reasonable response to the zombie invasion.
I do love that Shelby pointed out what I was thinking. They may not have a trebuchet, but the circus does have a cannon.
Oh, we do have a cannon! We actually already have a cannon! Hold on, can we just, like, pack the cannon with flammable stuff and just make, like, a Dragon's Breath shotgun, but big?
It's funny you say that. There is a flamethrower.
I could make you a flamethrower, yes.
Oh,
I'm
do you
not
have
saying
chemical
make a
insight?
I'm not saying make a flamethrower. I'm saying load the cannon with something where it doesn't actually shoot a cannonball. It just blasts fire in a direction.
Or actually, hold on. Let me think about this. I assume if something is small, it can be wielded by a medium creature or larger as a weapon, correct?
No.
Really?
No.
How
I'm
about
sorry.
no?
Did you think that I was gonna let you make a small flamethrower and just put it in the hands of any medium creature?
Maybe.
No.
Okay, fine then. Be cringe.
How about no? Damn,
Yeah.
that's funny.
I refuse to allow you to make extremely cheap, fine cannons for the knocking down of walls. I refuse to allow you to have a Toddalani carry around a medium trebuchet.
Hey,
Man, I tell you what, though.
a medium trebuchet would only do 3d6 of damage.
And ignoring any structural resistances.
Shut up! Not.
Not
At
a
a range-
fucking word!
At a range increment of 150 feet.
Correct. But it's a minimum of 75.
Range increment of 150 feet.
But it's a minimum of 75.
Increment. Meaning a max range of 750 feet.
Ugh.
Which you can reduce the negative zone.
Look, I can cover the wagons and provide total cover. They wouldn't have steel plates, which means they would just have their normal old, like, hardness. Oh, actually, I think it would be hardness of 5, I believe. I think, maybe.
I'm very sorry to tell you. No.
No. Hardness
You
of
are not
0.
allowed to carry small cannons, trebuchets, flamethrowers, and ballistas like a normal weapon.
Oh, no, sorry. I'm talking about the caravan, the wagon.
Oh, the wagon, you would use the... you'd have to have it as a vehicle first, but you could add the improved weapon. Or, sorry, not the improved weapon, the additional capacity.
How much hardness would a normal wagon have? Not a vehicle, a wagon.
I just
Oh,
wanted to do the Dawn of the Dead bit. I didn't expect all this.
I think a wood has a hardness of 5.
Okay, yeah, that seems about right. In that case,
And upgrading to steel would increase it to 10. But it also increases the health by 3 times.
hey, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
How much are these?
Me when it's Christmas time.
That one took a second. Okay. Say. Would you say if a regular medium wagon is 75 gold pieces and a heavy wagon, which is, it basically has a ram on the front of it, I think. Or, yes, it upgrades the CMB, CMD, as well as the ram damage. As well as has some other shit. If it is a 25 gold difference, would you say to upgrade a wagon to a heavy wagon, it would be about 25 gold per wagon?
I'm not too familiar with the variants of wagon. Allow me to please go take a look. Wagon, D20 PFSRD, medium versus heavy.
No.
No.
They both have a ram. A heavy wagon is a size category larger.
Oh, really?
It goes from large to huge.
Oh. But would you say it's about a 25 gold upgrade cost?
What?
If you were crafting it, sure. It's also going to take you a while.
Okay, how about this? Throw on an extra... how much money you got, Moravaint?
If you're just wanting to replace them, you could just sell the medium wagon and buy the heavy wagon. If you were doing that, it would come out to a 65 gold upgrade cost.
5 wagons, 125, would it not be?
For a single wagon, 65.
Oh, okay.
So for 5 wagons, you'd be looking at 325.
Okay, great. In that case, 325.
Gold. 325 gold.
Yes. For 2,825 gold, I could make you covered wagons that provide total cover and have a ram attack of 2d8. As well as a
Alright.
huge.
Okay.
And they'd have
That's-
120 HP.
That's pretty fucking good, honestly.
And they can carry up to 4,000 pounds of cargo.
That's-
Which is actually double the load of the medium wagons, which would mean you could probably just throw out the trailers.
Sounds good to me. And then we can use our existing cannon if need be to blast anything's out of the way.
And also, I'm here.
You're also
Some
here.
point,
We
I
can
need
just
to
strap
add
you to the
a-
front.
I need to add some notes about what you have in your caravan.
Great. Would Joffrey take the cost of upgrading the wagons, or is that something out of Matteo, aka the party's pocket?
I feel like I have intentionally kept the circus stuff separate from the mafia stuff.
Makes sense. Okay, in that case, how much money you got? And how much
a
of
lot.
the cost is more?
So
How much is
platinum.
Moravaint paying for?
How
have
much do you need in platinum?
28, 20... in platinum?
Preferably because all of mine is already converted. I didn't really do the math.
He needs 32.5 platinum.
What the fuck? Dude, that's not even taking half of what I have in my pocket.
32.5 platinum.
I'm not even breaking the bank. I'm just making myself weigh a little less.
In that case, you're free to pay for it.
Congratulations.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I also have an insane amount of money.
How much
Clearly,
do
we
you
need to have a shopping episode.
Moravaint
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
buy
Anything we
anything.
want to buy, you've tried.
You can start buying shit from me that you'll barely know how to use.
Honestly,
true.
I'm starting to wonder if just giving the caravan guns would even be that big of an expense.
It would because of the exponentialness.
Okay,
Well,
but if
unless I just crafted brand new guns, but then they would also be hard to use.
fair.
I
So
think you'd legitimately have to pay the same cost on making a single one have a gun as upgrading the entire rest of the convoy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it'd be multiplying by... hold on, is it multiplying by 5 in this context? Or no, it might be higher than that. Hold on.
It would be multiplying by probably 5.
Well, I think it might be by 10, actually.
Mm.
Because... What was that one called? What was that talent?
Fucking craft something. Look, for 500 gold, I could make you a medium cannon that maybe people have problems using if it's mounted.
So he's making these a technician level of 1, which lets him get away with 500 GP. If he has to make 2 improvements, that immediately knocks it up to 1,000 times technician level. And in order to have 2 improvements on a single item, he would need to be at a level of at least... Oh, you see here. That's improvements 3, improvements to 5. So instead of being 500, it would be 5,000. It'd be times 10, just to add a gun.
5,000 gold.
Yes.
So 5 platinum. 50 platinum.
50 platinum.
Yeah. No. 5,000 gold is 500 platinum.
Oh, okay.
I got
and it would be 500 platinum per wagon.
Okay, cool. Got it. Neat.
So you could have a war wagon.
You know, actually, it's 5 wagons, right?
Yes.
If I got another 2,500, I could just make 5 medium cannons that can be mounted.
I hate to ask this. Have you considered just making some of them armored and some of them weapons?
Why not all?
Why
We
would I
can
do
have
that?
so much
Why would I
stuff.
make the ones with weapons weaker?
Because you could
I would-
upgrade one with a cannon and one with a armor for 1,000, but if you upgrade one with an armor and a weapon, it's 5,000.
We have so much money.
But then the ones with weapons would be targets and would get picked off first.
Also, in this case, it wouldn't be making ones with weapons. It would be creating a separate vehicle that is medium-sized. That would just be kind of stationary.
Oh, you're talking about dragging a siege engine behind your wagon.
Actually, if it's medium, it might just be able to fit inside, because it's only 5 by 5 feet.
That's really funny.
If you're using heavy wagons, a large one could fit inside of it.
In which case, if I make mediums, it takes up like 1 slot.
Okay. Better solution, we just put fucking arrow slits in it and have them use their normal weapons.
Actually, I think they can already do that. Any creature within the vehicle may create an opening as a move action, reducing this bonus to improved cover, plus 8 to AC, plus 4 to reflex save, and allowed to attack and interact with targets outside the vehicle.
Cool.
But
I
then
think-
targets outside gain partial cover against attacks.
I did not realize the increase in expense was logarithmic. Or exponential, or whatever you want to call it.
Money go up.
I didn't realize it went up that much. I'm okay with it just being armored and having my guys have weapons.
Works for me. Get some spears, boys.
They can also have crossbows.
That's fair. Yeah, so, Nova subtract whatever the hell. And let's get moving. We got siege to give.
We're not giving siege. We're just getting through the horde.
Still good though.
Is Nova funding all of it?
I mean, I can't.
I didn't think so, but he
No, I
fucking
can
could.
definitely weigh in.
It is. I don't think this would be a big expenditure for any of us. Like, genuinely, I think this is just an insanely low amount of money for all of us.
It's like we were saving up for this exact moment.
Oh yeah, I could pay for this myself, and I spend the most. Fuck, that's barely even like a quarter of what it's less than a quarter of what I have. Yeah, no.
It's fucking, like, less than a sixth of what I have.
All right. Heavy war wagons.
So if we split it 4 ways, it's 8 each, yeah?
Yes.
Cool.
How many platinum or how many gold pieces are in a platinum?
10.
If it's 2,825 gold, wouldn't it be 282 platinum then?
I'm sorry. Are we talking about something different? I'm sorry. I was reading something. I thought we were talking about the payment Dakota had to make earlier, which was the 32.
Yeah, I'm wondering how you got 32, because in gold pieces it was 282. Or 282.5.
In gold pieces, in platinum pieces, it was 32. It was 325. It was 32.5. In order for you to upgrade the wagons from medium to heavy.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yes, I factored in the other 2,500 to cover the wagons, in which case it's 282.5 platinum.
Right. I only was looking at the upgrading of the wagons from medium to heavy.
Okay, great. Nova, want to add 32 platinum back?
Sure. I haven't subtracted anything yet, so...
Great. If we were to split the cost, it's 70 platinum and 62 gold and 5 silver.
70 platinum, 62 gold?
Yes.
So 76 platinum?
76 platinum? Yeah.
Yes, sorry. Wait a minute. Fuck me.
No, that's right. It's 76 platinum.
The problem is I'm not using a gold to platinum.
So 76 platinum each.
Easy.
Okay. So you guys are all... Okay, to be clear, you guys are traveling back to Beachcrest and doing all of these upgrades?
Yeah. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Alright.
What else can we upgrade with them?
Well, I'm clarifying, before you guys go into anything else, you guys are at the Elorian Citadel. Before you travel to Beachcrest, does anybody want to go shopping?
What would I buy?
I don't know. That's up to you. What do you want? Or nothing. If you don't want to go shopping, you don't want to go shopping. I'm just saying, while you're in the Elorian Citadel, do you want to go shopping? In the interest of giving you guys the best options to look, here you go. Here are all the primary shops in the Elorian Citadel.
I have not used any of the things that I bought before, so I think I'm good.
That's not true. You use
Okay.
potions regularly.
I use potions, but like as far as fuse grenades, holy water flask, I am good. I don't need anything.
You did use a fuse grenade.
I bought another one.
You're right. You did buy 2, but you've used 1.
Wait, I bought 2? I don't.
You threw 1 during the Amon fight, I think.
Who?
The fungus guy.
I
I know you threw a fuse grenade because I remember rolling for the time.
Did I do that?
You did. I do remember that now.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember who it was at. It might have been against his minions, honestly. I remember you throwing it. I don't remember.
Oh, I still got one. That's all I need. It's fine.
Yeah. But no, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in the Elorian Citadel. There's a lot of shops.
I remember you threw the one during the fight with Among Us.
Among Us?
The Pokemon.
You got pawn shops, you got a grand market district for all your general needs, you got a forge, you got an armor shop, you got luxury goods, you have a magical appraiser.
Luxury goods?
I'll show you some luxury goods.
What does that mean?
Luxury goods?
Exotic butters.
It means random bullshit that they sell to people that's extra nice. Ah, your house wouldn't be complete without this really nice pillow.
Hey, a silk pillow is a good investment.
I'm kidding.
Of course
That's
you
what it
are.
is, though. It's all of the random things that don't fit
No, I
in
know.
other categories. It's, I mean, they would probably have some jewelry, but mostly they'd have stuff like the nicest of alcohol and candles in order to make the stuff, and very nice clothing in order to make yourself look like a noble, and all of that kind of general.
Okay,
It's
Hey,
the
Mawyn.
bougie shop. It's a bougie shop.
got it. Hey, Mawyn, what's the benefit of a silk pillow? Justify yourself.
It's good for your hair.
Hey, rats are like 80% hair.
You
That's
said
fair.
that so hesitantly.
No, I said it like it's fucking obvious. It's silk. It's good for your hair.
Okay, in his defense, I did look up silk pillow, and the first thing that came up was silk pillowcase for hair. Maybe
Yeah,
he's
why
onto something.
Why do you think people wear bonnets?
I don't fucking know.
It's good for their hair.
I honestly didn't know that one.
Really?
No.
Oh, well, new headcanon. Mawyn wears pure silk pajamas. I don't fucking know.
I
And a bonnet.
might have to look into that.
And a bonnet.
No, if nobody
And
has
a
anything they want, nobody wants to go anywhere. We don't have to go shopping. I just wanted to throw this up there and be like, here is your opportunity to point things out and be
Where-
like, I would like to go there.
Where do we get our syringes from?
You
I
got the
still-
syringes from the Crimson Crystal.
The Crimson Crystal?
They were blood crystal syringes given to you by Alex as a gift.
Oh, are they something we can buy?
You've never asked. You know that they were custom made for you.
Oh, well then... I'll go over to the Crimson Crystal, because I feel like we're going to need some more healing at some point. I don't know, I just got a hunch that we're probably going to need some more healing in the fights to come for some reason. I couldn't possibly tell you why.
You head over to the Crimson Crystal. You are greeted at the front desk by the massive obsidian golem that typically guards the front of the shop. It's been a long time. I don't know if you remember him.
I fucking don't.
I do.
I have the faintest memory.
As a reminder for those of you who have not done this, been here in a while, the Crimson Crystal is run by Alex. He is, I'm going to very hesitantly say, friends with Joffrey. They're acquaintances. They work together. They're under the same political umbrella. Alex was the very annoyed, quiet elf that handles all of the blood crystal forging for the Citadel. He's also the primary armorer of the Crimson Dancers that guard the Duchess. Also, he's guarded by a very large obsidian elemental.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I popped my neck and it made my brain go weird.
I'm glad you're okay. You walk into the shop and the obsidian elemental, without moving, simply vibrates at the right frequency for you to understand it, and it simply asks, "What is your business?"
What do you
Oh,
buy?
Hello. I'm here to talk to. I don't remember his name. I know you
Alex.
just said it. Alex? Okay.
Alex.
I'm here to talk to Alex. Gone on a journey and I need some supplies.
Standard weapons and armor are on the wall. Do you have a special request?
Those healing syringes he had given us that last time. I'd like to buy some.
Have you placed a special order?
Okay, is this something Matteo would have known?
You know that the particular golem is, when I say intelligent, it's borderline. You may as well be speaking to an answering machine.
Cool. Said I.
Press 1 for special order. Press 2 to
Look-
go fuck yourself.
Look,
Let me
man,
press
you
my
know
middle finger to in between your eyes.
Look,
Two,
man,
two,
do you
two,
know
two.
where Alex is or not?
Master Alex is currently forging. Are you requesting an audience?
Can I just walk back there and talk to him? He knows me.
After a moment, the golem turns around, slides its hand into the wall, and the section of wall disappears, as does the ones in the center stronghold.
Oh,
This
shit.
is the kind of defenses that are given to the Duchess. Like that whole, like, the wall just disappears to let you walk through.
Oh, shit.
Be brief, he has many orders.
I was gonna walk through and approach the man.
You walk inside, and the very tired elf appears to be chiseling away at a very large slab of blood crystal.
Damn. He's going to like gently knock on the wall to like let him know I'm here and not jump scare him.
He looks over and he says, Matteo, alright, what do you need?
It's nothing for Joffrey's business. This is a personal thing.
Well, you've just improved my day. What do you need?
You remember those syringe crystals you gave us a while back?
Yeah, I gave them to you guys' party. Joffrey asked me to. What about them?
I'd like to buy some. When it is convenient. Obviously, I don't need to impose. But me and my party are going on a fairly long journey up to Embercreek, and I'd like to make sure we don't die.
Yeah, no, those particular ones are special order for a reason. They... Oh, shit. He goes and gets a journal out and starts flipping through pages. That was one of my experimentals. Let's see. That was made... Yeah, Joffrey donated the parts for that. They require components from the pit. I'll need to look around and see what I got.
Ah, alright. I did not know they were so specialty. I thought they were just,
yeah, well, they, can I ask you not to be squeamish?
I feel like there's not much that could fuck with me at this point.
They require souls.
Ah!
So much for not being squeamish.
They're not exactly the kind of thing I throw around.
Yeah, no,
I make a habit not to make extras.
Yeah, no. On second thought, I'm good. Joffrey didn't
Alright.
tell me that part.
Well, for what it's worth, we don't exactly go get souls for them. We just use the ones in circulation, but it does mean I'd have to go to hell or send someone there. I mean, I could have Jeeves run, but...
Yeah, no. You're good. Thank you for your time. Sorry to bother you.
Yeah, no, you're good. Anything else while you're here? I mean, those are kind of tricky, but I might have something else.
I guess while I'm here, I might as well ask. You got anything in the way of explosives? Magical or otherwise? We might be trudging through hordes of undead. It might not be bad to have.
Oh, undead, that is messy. I might be able to throw something together. I don't keep things like that around typically. That would be a... You're familiar with Blood Crystal. Their effects activate when they touch blood. I don't typically recommend explosives as part of that, but I guess you could use them for ammunition. Or thrown weapon. You know what? A thrown needle might not be a bad idea.
What about a shrapnel shot you could put out of a cannon? I got a.
The explosives might damage the runes on the crystal. It's kind of fine work, and the explosive would destroy it. It would be a one-time use.
I mean,
but
most
effective.
ammunition's one-time use.
I could look at potentially trying to make you some ammunition. Does anybody in your party use ammunition of any variety?
I have a rat with a cannon.
I don't think firearms are going to mesh well with the fine runings of crystal. It's just going to shatter. It may as well be shrapnel.
All right. In that
You
case,
had the one with the blood crystal rapier, right? The little dragon.
I did, yeah.
He was more on the sneaky end, right?
Generally, yeah.
Can he throw?
Probably. That seems like a skill he would have.
I could try to make something thrown. It would still be one-time use, but a cheap dagger with an explosive in it might not be the worst idea.
Worth the shot.
You want to go get him, bring him in?
Sure, I'll grab him. I will go collect Midas. Hey, Midas, you want bomb tips?
Yeah, I'll take them.
Sure, follow me.
Yeah, give me 14 of them.
This is not... get over here.
Okay, my bad.
I'm gonna take
You walk back, and you see the sleepy elf that made your sword.
Aha.
Hey, it's been a while. How's that? How's the rapier?
Still pokes people.
Hard to go wrong with that.
Yeah.
You've kept
no
it quite
complaint.
a while. Is it no complaint? All right, I'll work with that. Let me see here. If I'm doing some custom work for you, it's been a while since I've seen it. You mind if I take a look?
I hand it to him.
You hand it to him, and he glances over his old work, and he's like, "You know what? This is I mean, don't get me wrong. It was a good starter, but you may have outgrown it by now."
I don't think I've grown stature.
Sorry,
No.
your pocketbook may have outgrown it. You're running big jobs now, right?
Say so.
Let me see what I can. Let's see here. It's been a little while since I worked on it, but if you want, I mean, obviously I'd need to be compensated for the parts to it, but I might be able to upgrade it for you.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Options. Let's see where you are right now. I'd say this is a +1. I could just make it better. Just flat out +1, or I could try to put some magic into it, something special. You got a preference?
When you do the +1 thing, am I supposed to know what that means?
So right now, D&D time. You have a +1 to attack and damage rolls with it, just flat. That is like the baseline for any enchanted gear. Your particular weapon has a slight special thing called mimetic, but it's not particularly strong. He could either replace mimetic and give you something else. He could make it a +2 weapon, which would make it attack better and make it better mimetic. Or basically, you could spend 6,000 gold or 60 platinum to make it a plus.
Wait,
Oh, sorry,
6,000
no.
gold plus
Oh,
600
this is already a +2.
platinum?
This is a +2. I forgot about mimetic. Hold on.
We forgot how enchantments are supposed to be done now, apparently.
Yeah, I forgot we messed up a long time ago, and now I have to go back and fix my mindset. To upgrade this weapon in any way, would be 10,000 gold or 100 platinum.
Yeah, wait, I thought 10,000 gold was 1,000 platinum.
It is 1,000 platinum. Sorry, the other platinum
Yeah,
ratio.
I can't.
You're right. You're right.
My pockets are not that deep.
I don't think you've used mimetic a single time. I forgot you had mimetic on it.
What the fuck even is that? What is that?
What is it?
It's when you
I don't know what that is.
We've touched it a few times, but it's very rare. It's when you attacked someone with a resistance, you gained a copy of their resistance temporarily.
Yeah, that's been dick all useful.
Because that has not been used yet, and it's been functioning as a +1 weapon, I just thought it was a +1 weapon. Yes, he had, but it hasn't touched on anything.
Take
and I've
off
kept an eye on
mimetic,
it.
give me something else on it.
Okay, let's see here. Options. Out of character, because I want to talk about these options directly.
Yeah. I'll make a snappy decision.
Keen would be increasing the critical range of your rapier, meaning you crit more often. Given your loadout, that could be particularly effective. We also could just add damage.
Let's do crits. I mean, if those are the
crits?
two options. Yeah, if you had a third one, I'll listen. But
I mean, there's a bunch of different things. There's one that does even more damage to the enemy but hurts you. One that I think you'd have the one that could stop people from teleporting. One that you can mess with electricity. You can deflect certain electrical effects. Things like that. They're specific.
I'll go with the crit one. The damage,
Okay.
the increased damage that does damage to me is enticing, but I think I'll go with the crit one.
To be clear, just to give you the specific numbers on that, take 1d6 damage when you hit someone, deal 2d6 damage to the enemy.
That's not optional, that is just every time. It's not like an effect that I could choose, like, I want it to do this or I don't want it to do
It
this.
is every time. The key.
Is that something you could turn off, like the elemental enchantments?
No, it's permanent.
Oh.
Okay, so I take 1d6, but I deal 2d6.
Keen would make your threat range go from an 18 or higher as a crit to a 15 or higher as a crit.
I like that one. Let's do that one.
Okay. Let me adjust a few things on your rapier really quickly. I'm going to remove that. And then I need to look at specifically the effect between Keen and your other benefit.
The one that I'm getting taken off?
No, your you have a thing that increases the critical threat range of your...
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Which ability is
that? It's after you faint targets. It's something from the...
Yeah.
fencing. Feint attack? I called it feint attack, but... Oh, fatal opening doesn't stack. Interesting. So it would mean you would always have the 15 through 20 instead of only when you use Fatal Opening.
Okay, terrific.
You still okay with that?
I always have it. Like,
When you're using the rapier, you always crit on a 15 or higher.
yeah, absolutely.
That's
Okay.
kind of badass.
All right. In that case, your rapier is now a keen blood crystal rapier.
How much?
That one is free.
What the fuck?
You've already spent the
Champion-
gold. The gold's already been spent.
Champion fighters are shaking in their boots.
What do you mean I already spent the gold?
Because you had a mimetic weapon and we just never used mimetic, and I forgot it was on there. So the gold's already been spent. I'm just
Mimetic.
changing the enchantment.
Okay, and we were talking about some knives.
Yes, that one specifically. I was thinking of testing something new out for that. I have a couple of spells some people left for me to play with. Do you have an elemental preference?
Well, so I already deal with fire and ice, so preferably not one of those.
You said you were going to be dealing with undead?
I'd love something for that.
Let me see what I can do. Let me go find...
Man can only have so many holy water flasks.
Okay. I think I might have just the thing for you. I'm going to charge... I may not always have these around. Consider it an experiment.
Terrific.
I'll tell you what. 200 gold. Or 20 platinum. And I'm going to give you 10.
Sounds good. Easy deal.
All right. You are going to gain 10 radiant daggers. These
Man.
are going to function as simple daggers. They are not special in any way. And that's true. They're masterwork. And on hit, they are going to cast a low-level radiant blast. Specifically, a radiant blast is going to deal damage to the target and everything adjacent to the target.
Jesus.
Normal people will take 2d4 and must succeed. 2d4 reflex save negates. Or if you fail, take a fortitude save or have a mischance of 20%. Undead have no immunity and take d8s instead of d4s. They are one-time use.
Oh, these aren't. I can pick them back up. Gotcha.
No, these are consumable daggers.
Terrific.
To be clear, they are consumed when they deal damage.
Okay, so if it does not deal damage, I can pick it back up.
They can be recovered. However, if you lose it, you still lose it. You still have to go and collect it after.
Yeah, of course. It doesn't just pop back into my inventory or whatever. Gotta go
Exactly.
pick it up.
I'm adding the stuff right now. There we go. They are not melee weapons. They are thrown only.
Yeet.
And then I'm going to run it as the D4s and just do double damage to undead. That's how I'm going to functionally do it on
Sounds good.
paper. Right. 2d4 of untyped damage. And then... saving throw. It is a low tier saving throw. It is going to be a reflex save of 14. All right, there we go. I have that all marked down. Is there anything else you're looking for?
Nope. Got more than what I came here for.
All right. Most of your friends are sitting outside. Do any of the others have anything they're looking for? Going
I
once?
can't think of anything.
Okay. If nobody else has anything they're looking for, then Alex will be going back to work.
I've spent my money for the evening.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. One more thing about the daggers. They are blood crystal. They have bleed 1.
Lead one.
Bleed 1.
They bleed.
All right.
That
Does anyone
bleed
else have any
doesn't
shop
stack,
throwing?
though, right?
It does. That bleed stacks with yours.
Oh, that bleed stacks. Okay.
Not with itself, but with yours.
Right. With my other stuff that I.
Yeah. So does your blood crystal rapier. I've been factoring that in. All right. If no one else is buying anything, are we heading to Beachcrest?
Is it time?
See.
I think it's time to head to Beachcrest.
Drive.
All right. You all hit the road. It is a very long trek to Beachcrest, especially without your carts. You are going to be traveling for approximately 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7
7.
days.
2 weeks. Not really. No. It's 7 days. It's 7 days.
1 week.
It is going to take 1 week for you to arrive at the stump. That is the first place you're going to come across. Most of the trek is pretty quiet. The road seems to not be traveled a whole lot at the moment. Occasionally you'll see another merchant pass or a party of adventurers, but they seem to leave you alone for the most part. When you do arrive, the stump is poppin'.
Oh shit!
There is a party going on inside of the stump at the time of your arrival.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
You head into the stump. There are a bunch of people celebrating. Everyone seems to be having a good time. Ivy is nowhere to be seen. He does not stop you upon entering the stump as usual. However, very, very quickly, you're able to guess the celebration. They are celebrating Violet's all-ruin equivalent of an 18th birthday.
Yay!
They
Hell
are
yeah.
partying. Now, the last time you
Wait a
guys saw
minute.
Violet, she was a child.
I was about to say, wait a minute.
Hold on a fucking minute.
I was like, there's
That
no
took
way we've
me-
been gone that
took
long.
me a second too. I was like, I think Zeke just changed something in the story, but
Nope.
I don't know.
This is all your friendly reminders that all ruins grow extremely quickly.
That's gonna be sad in about a year.
No, they decelerate as they get older. They decelerate as they get older.
Okay.
All ruins are relatively long-lived, but they reach adulthood in like 2 years.
Fucking Teddy created these children and they die in like 10 years.
No. So the only ones that you see at the moment are Violet, who people keep handing drinks to, and Mesquite, who keeps pouring drinks. That seems to be the only vibe in the building is this celebration. You see a bunch of the people that you recognize. You actually see one figure you're kind of surprised at. Over near one of the walls, not drinking, seeming to just, I'm going to call it vibing. They are slightly moving to the beat, despite being impossible to read, because it is an automaton. Specifically, the one from the cube. Mawyn. It's that bitch.
Yo!
I'm sorry, what?
It's my guy! I don't know his fucking name.
He doesn't have a name.
Exactly.
No, Mawyn, this guy, you know that he kind of goes out, like, to attend to things on behalf of the cube, but you're also aware that, it's more like a camera than an actual thing. Like, it makes the cube aware of what is going on.
Mm-hmm.
The cube is its own sentient being.
It's fucking security.
Shut the fuck up.
No, once you all are inside, it wouldn't take long for Mesquite to notice you were there, and, trying to think here. Who's the leader of your group to the stump? Probably it's either Matteo or Moravaint. I'm gonna say it's Moravaint that she reaches out to. Moravaint, Mesquite is in your head.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Does she need help?
She's like, no, have a seat. We'll get to you in a bit. It'll calm down.
I'm gonna just pick a random booth and bring everyone with me.
You pick a random booth. A bunch of the Finns come by. A few of them send you drinks. A lot of them still see you as, like, heroes to the town, though most of them stay out of your way, given, you know, the Lucents. You're kind of that really creepy hero that saved their lives, and they're not sure if they're safe around you.
That's what I like.
But most of them are partying quite a while, and as she did say, many of them start getting sleepy very quickly, and pretty suddenly you would all feel a magical energy, I'm gonna say.
They were drugged.
People just suddenly get the idea to leave. It's not like harsh, it's not like get the fuck out. But you just, there's a sudden cloud in the place. It starts in the middle and moves its way out. You feel it wash over you. And then everyone's just like, yeah, we should leave. And leave.
Interesting.
Man, this party wound down quick.
After it winds down, you see Violet exhausted at another booth. Clearly partying, is a lot. And Mesquite would come over and sit down at the booth and say, sorry, it got a little much. I'm glad you didn't leave.
Well, I'm glad they were able to in one piece. It was getting a little rowdy.
Yeah, it's been a little more rowdy since Ivy's not been around. How have you all been?
Well, Harold's back.
Do you have to start with the bad news?
It'll make the good news that much better.
What's the good news?
There is no good news. Sorry.
Oh,
I was thinking about it.
Yeah, Moravaint, what is the good news?
yeah, I'm curious too.
We're also back.
Well, we haven't seen the new Herald yet. Ivy went looking for Teddy's successor.
Ooh, nice.
I haven't really heard from him in a while. He's been out and about. We touch base occasionally, but it's more of just vibes.
Well, I can't exactly say I blame him.
If he finds said successor, are you able to reach out to us? No, like, no matter if we're far away?
I don't know that I am, but I could speak with I'm really upset with myself here. Marivin. I can speak with Marivin, and I get in touch with you that way.
All right.
Sounds good. Please.
Yeah, obviously I'll let you know the second I do. Last I checked, he was headed east. Though, I guess everything is east of us.
Except everything that's north.
Yeah, but I think he was trying to avoid the Druids. I think if it was north of us, we've already lost.
Fair.
Though I'm not completely sure where we sit with them, if I'm honest. Since Teddy and Harold, none of them have really come to see us.
Probably for the best.
Maybe, but keep in mind they're like uncles to us. Estranged, maybe, but
Still family.
I guess.
anyway. Quake is back in Stonefell. In case you want to know.
Oh.
Yeah. They have a big ceremony coming up. He has to be there for.
As
They
someone
call
who
it
hasn't been here long, and never mind, you're
It's
about to
a
explain it.
it's a celebration. Well, I call it that. It's more religious. It's part of Stonefell's founding. How do I put it? Every few years, it's not a common thing. Quake is supposed to bless the mountain. They pull everyone out of the mines. They pull everyone out of the deep caves, and he collapses them. And after he does so, they find more metal. It's part of the deal. He restricts the amount that they mine, he keeps them under control, and in exchange, he gives them more riches than if they were to dig deep into the earth. It was part of his deal with Teddy. I think the idea is that if you make the dwarves rich enough with their shallow mines, they won't bother to dig deep ones. Anyway, it happens every couple years. It's supposed to be safe because they try to pull everybody out, but inevitably someone doesn't get out. Anyway, they hold a big celebration. A couple of the Finns are going out of respect. Jasper's going. He feels like he needs to be there for a political event. The king is going to be there. His son will be here. Yeah, anyway. Quake is back for that. Jasper and the Dwarven King are still going back and forth, too. Local politics. I'm sure you guys are above this by now.
I wouldn't say above it. How is Jasper doing with everything?
Well, I mean, he's still a kid. I mean, not really, but kinda. He was never really trained for politics. Don't get me wrong, he has the respect of everyone in Beachcrest, but to the dwarven nobility, he's an upstart.
Self-appointed.
They recognize his title. But there's a difference between respecting a title and respecting the person who holds it. The dwarves wouldn't dare outright oppose. It would lead to war. And I think they're worried that he'll find a way to rebuild the ship.
Very could.
Rumor is he's been working on it, but he hasn't been doing it in Beachcrest.
He'd probably do it in the same place the other one did.
The old throne out to the west. Yeah, that's what most people suspect. He insists he's interested in peace, so he hasn't confirmed or denied that he's working on the ship, but he has the engineers and he has the wreckage, so.
And he has the people.
Shit.
You guys know Jasper. He doesn't want war.
He'll fucking wage it if he has to, though. Or at least feels like he
True.
has to. And unfortunately, that might come a little sooner than we expect.
I'm sorry, Matteo. Is that sympathy for dwarven nobility, I hear?
No, just... The dwarves are not what I'm concerned about going to war with.
I
Should be less dour. We're back.
Well,
How fucking long has it been?
it's been a while. I'll be honest, I'm not good with time.
I'm not either, much to Joffrey's chagrin.
About 3 months. 4 months.
Didn't we like lose a month at one point?
Yeah, that's what I accounted for.
Yeah.
Apparently,
I haven't seen Joffrey since you left. He used to come by every now and again.
He's been busy.
Oh. Why does that not sound like a good thing?
Well, an undead invasion is rarely a good thing. Especially when it starts in a city built above a giant hell portal.
Oh. I'll be honest, I didn't realize the Elorian Citadel was so dire.
Yep, zombies crawling out of the sewers. Probably gonna come in once if Embercreek falls. It's not great, and through it all, everyone's still fighting like a bunch of fucking children.
I heard Embercreek has more to worry about than just the undead.
Yeah, this is true, but the undead certainly aren't helping.
No. Well, Bramble is back.
What do you mean back?
Well, I mean, you know he didn't have his power.
Yeah.
And he does now.
Is Embercreek overstepping?
Embercreek has been cutting down the old wood for quite a while.
Fuck. I forgot about that.
I mean, Embercreek got destroyed. And that was, from what I heard, something he witnessed. And his predecessor was dead. And that's the only reason Embercreek got away with it as long as they did. I don't know the full extent of what is passed down when they change, but I imagine he's not happy.
Probably not. that's probably something we're gonna have to fucking deal with while we're down there. Fuck.
I also heard he reinforced Honeymead.
Reinforced? What does that mean?
It might be best if you see for yourself. He is protecting it.
Well, we knew that.
It's surrounded by old wood, or something akin to it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Shit.
Oh, God.
By old wood or something akin to it, do you also mean the
The
very
mushrooms.
hard to get through ground and that sort?
I mean, the roads are still accessible, from what I understand. Merchants are still able to get through, but the forest is waking up.
Okay, well, the wagons can get through at least.
Guys, we may have made a bad decision.
We already spent the money. Or Moravaint. Well, no, we split the cost.
That's not what I was referring to, but thank you.
Listen, the merchants are able to go in and out of Honeymead. They're not getting attacked. It's more people are sticking to the roads.
Shit.
You
Should
know
that be
the old Fey adages? Don't go into the woods, don't follow screams, don't look at the eyes.
No, but go on.
Don't whistle at night. That's another big one.
Yeah, I don't know
That's
how
where
much
I'm
of it's
from.
true, but people have started following those near Honeymead.
Fuck, man.
So the druids are expanding.
Or reclaiming. Some people argue that that's what the old wood used to be. It might just be it regenerating.
Fuck.
Not great for us.
None of this has been great for us.
I thought you
Yeah,
and
but-
Bramble were getting along.
We were, but like... I don't know how long before the Bramble we knew isn't the Bramble that's here now. How long until his whole fucking personality gets rewritten by that fucking knife?
I mean, I'll be honest, my memories of it may be better than yours, but they're still fuzzy from Dad. But my understanding is the ritual's supposed to be instant. It's like revival. It's
So he's
part
already
of
gone.
it's part of why he hid the dagger.
Shit.
How far?
I also know that Bramble was one of the the old Bramble, not the new one. Was one of the ones he was closest with.
Yeah.
How far has the old wood expanded?
I don't have an exact. I just know that they've been running into it on the way to Honeymead, and they wouldn't have before.
Like a quarter of the way, halfway? What are we talking? Just a
I
general.
really don't know. And come on, Mawyn, you know how the woods are here.
Yes, but the roads are stable.
Ish.
Things around them aren't.
But with just distance, you could assume at least a rough estimate.
I know that they've been spending at least a day in it. They've had to sleep in it.
At least a day. Okay. Remind me again, just the hexes on the map are half a day?
If you are moving on foot on the road, it is 2 squares a day.
Okay, yeah.
If you are moving in a fast vehicle, which the wagons are not, if you're moving in a fast vehicle, it is 4 a day. Like if you're riding on a horseback, it's 4 a day.
If you're on a
if they're pulling
2004 Honda Civic.
But
the
okay,
caravans move at walking speed with a much higher load. You can assume you're moving 2 a day.
okay. So I'm just gonna color a little bit, or at least, yeah, I'll just freehand it. Why not?
You guys' carriages are not used for speedy movement.
Speed.
Me when rough drawings.
That's definitely rough.
I don't have a highlight tool.
That was mean, sorry.
Oh, son of a bitch, I can put opacity. Fuck. Maybe I do have a highlight tool. Hold on.
A Pasadena.
No, Mahonia has been up in Stonefell helping out the kobolds recently. They've been trying to do the last minute harvesting before the regeneration.
Hold on, run that by me again. Before the regeneration?
Before the ceremony for them to restore the mountain to its full glory.
Oh, right, got it. Sorry. It's a lot on my mind lately.
You're okay. More ships have been attacked in the water. More sea monsters have been moving west from Stormwater.
Great.
Yeah, people are saying torrents getting involved. And some people are saying it's the old, sea gods. Some people are saying it's the old king of the Finns. A lot of rumors.
So many fucking rumors. Shit.
Oh, I totally forgot. You'll want to know. There were 2 more Imperial ships since you left.
What the fuck? Why are they here?
They came saying they wanted to trade.
Mm-hmm.
And did they leave actually trading?
There was some trading going on, but the Empire never just comes to trade. They brought a lot of people, they left with less people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about fucking right. Shit.
I don't know what they're here for, but I know a couple of you are ex-Imperial.
Whatever they're here for, it can't be good.
It could be more people like you that were fleeing the Empire, but...
I would hope. But I wouldn't
Or
bet on it.
exiled.
Anyway, there might be a couple of Imperials running around somewhere nearby.
Good to know. Shit.
Let me think here. Oh, Marivin has been doing a little better, by the way, if you were wondering. I don't know how much he reaches out to you.
Not often.
Well, he's out of the hospital.
That's good.
He's been out of the hospital for a bit, actually.
That's what I like to hear.
Trying to think if I've missed anything else recently. No, I think that's it. It's all the local news.
Well, it's all the local news, but how about the news here? How's everything been going?
Well, with Mahonia's help, we were able to get pretty close to the old recipe. Still don't have the good berries, so missing the main ingredient, but we've been able to make do. We're still better than most people can offer. Let's see. Violet's been running the place when I'm gone. She's a real hit. Actually, she's been helping out the local doctors too.
Doctors?
Uh-huh. Violet has a penchant for herbs, even more than the rest of us.
Alright.
She grows them.
You say that with hesitation.
She grows them like Ivy grows his vines.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, she's a little limited in what she can produce, but medicinal supplies are medicinal supplies.
Yes, but shit.
Yeah. We found out because that's what the general was doing with her.
Yeah, that's... Forgot about that little detail.
Yeah. That was a trauma response, we think.
Yeah.
But it helps a lot of people.
Yeah. Fuck. I didn't expect returning back to a place with so many good memories would be so fun.
Clearly, we didn't have enough to drink at the party.
Yeah, speaking of that, is anything left over? It's been a journey.
I'm sorry, you're in a brewery. What do you think? Yeah, I got
Folks, I'm checking out for tonight.
more.
Okay.
Talk to me in the morning.
She goes and gets another little keg.
You are a fucking angel, and he's gonna take the fucking first drink he can get and down it.
I forget
After a few minutes of drinking, you would hear a knocking on the front door, followed by a automaton in black entering the building.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ, it's been 3 minutes and he sloshed. Who the fuck is Jesus Christ?
It would God damn it.
Sorry.
Doing that to your own expletive is so fucking funny.
The automaton walks in and, after a moment, pulls out the pen and notepad it uses for taking orders, and writes down, "Mawyn, do you need an appointment?" and shows it to you.
What does appointment mean again?
Do you want to go to the cube?
Ah,
Das Kub.
well. Maybe he could help a little. Yeah, sure.
He writes down again, "Tomorrow morning, sunrise, question mark."
Works.
"I will come and get you, question mark."
Sure.
"Is everyone coming, question mark?"
No.
Okay, no. No one else wants to
kidding.
go to the cube?
I'll go. I'll go.
Oh, you
I'll
do?
go to the
Okay.
cube.
I mean, I'm
Alex.
curious what's inside.
Yeah,
I
do we
just
need to go
wanna
in?
see what's inside. All I remember is the big cannon that shot out of it that one time.
Ballista.
Oh, it was a ballista? I thought it was a cannon.
It was a ballista, but it did fire specialized bolts. It's fired a... Oh, hold on, let me remember my
I
description
don't know
of
what
it.
specialized means, but it sounds explosive.
It fired bolts that were strapped together like grape shot for an image. That created a explosion between them to blast a hole in the side of the hull.
Oh god, okay, so it was
It is specialized.
bunch of fucking spears taped together with C4.
Kinda, yeah, the magical equivalent. He would write down, "You remember the rules, no weapons," and shows it to you. again.
Yeah. I forget, that does not cover the suit, right?
He writes down, "The tunnels are small," and shows it to you again.
Ah. Really?
The
Through the tunnels?
fucking-
Come on.
The tunnels?
He looks between you like this is an obvious answer.
Fine.
The automaton would turn on a heel and walk out.
Yeah, Gain, if you want to get in there, you're gonna have to crawl.
Fucking tunnels?
How do you think I got in there? I found a tunnel in the woods and I crawled. Well, walked.
He just picks up the drink and starts drinking again.
You all have a merry evening. Does anybody want to do anything other than sleep?
Mateo's drinking.
Nah, I don't have anything in particular.
No.
All right. As you all go to lay down, before we go any further, there is a dream sequence.
Oh, God.
Yay!
Who's up this
Midas!
Yes!
Congratulations!
I knew it!
Oh, get ready for your new character arc.
It's coming.
All right. Midas. It's fucking cold. You are in the woods. It is about to become nighttime. It is freezing cold. Even your fur cannot keep you warm.
A fur?
I was yes. I just saw Shelby turn around and say, "Yes, I said even your fur will not keep you warm."
Okay.
Boots with the fur.
You move further and further away from the clearings. You know the clearings are dangerous. You could be hunted there. You proceed back into the mountains in order to take shelter in your home. You move through the woods as it turns darker and darker until you're blending into the shade. You enter the very large mouth of the cave that you call home, breaking off from the main path into the small side section of cave where the dragons don't go. However, when you go down, you notice there's something wrong. You can feel, you can smell something that is wrong in your home. After looking around for a little bit, you would turn and you would see a young human jumping out with what you can only assume was a handmade attempt at a spear. You wake up.
Okay. Yeah.
This is the end of the dream sequence.
Yes.
The rest of
Actually,
you
okay,
sleep
wake up a
great.
second time.
Honk, shoot, me.
Hey, I've had Karter wake up. No. Who is it I had wake up twice?
Mateo.
Karter. Yeah, I had. No,
think-
it was Karter. It was Marivin. Marivin got fucked with by Phobos. That's who it was. Marivin woke up
Yes,
twice.
I did. I remember that.
Oh, that's right, because Mateo was the one who got domed.
All right. You all wake up, and you are woken up to the loud sound of clanking.
Who's ready for an adventure?
I'm back.
You're woken up to the loud sound of clanking.
Who's ready for an adventure?
The fuck is wrong with you?
You all make
Apparently
your way
not him.
downstairs. Leaving the weapons in your room is directed? Question mark.
If that's what I was told.
You were told no weapons at your appointment.
Man, what weapons would I possibly bring?
I wonder.
Matteo, are you bringing your staff?
I'll have you know it's a cane. And the drip
You-
stops for no one.
Matteo.
It's part of my look.
Matteo,
It's my
he
signature vibe.
he has robots.
And
Do
We
you
fought
believe he
robots.
can't see a little metal of the cane that holds your sword? And magic?
okay, to be fair, I forget there's a sword in there half the time.
Well, he won't!
Listen, Mawyn. The drip stops for no one.
Good luck.
All I heard was no balls.
Or no brain.
All right. So I'm going to ask again, very clearly. Are you bringing your sword cane?
See, the tone you just asked me that says if you bring it, it's gonna get destroyed. So I guess not.
I'm asking because it's a choice, and there might be consequences either way. So I'm going to ask ahead of time.
Hmm.
More like you could beat over the skull.
Okay.
I'll leave the cane. It's fine.
I can put it in a bag of holding.
I'm honestly frightened that the Chaos Shard would fuck with the bag of holding somehow.
I believe that.
So I'm just gonna leave it in the care of the stump.
I do trust the stump.
For your notes, Scribbler.
I hate that.
I'm prepping it ahead of time because she's going to ask me later.
Are they passing notes right now? What the fuck is this?
All
They're
right.
passing notes in class.
What the fuck
Now,
you? The teacher ain't
you
gonna
all,
like
Someone
that.
inform the constable.
All right. It's an answer to a question she hasn't asked me yet.
Okay.
Yeah?
So you guys
Under numbers.
head out early in the morning before the sun has risen. It is about to rise. It is like 2 minutes before the sun has risen when the automaton is pulling you all out the front door. As he leads all of you, unarmed for a change, out into the woods.
Okay, I thought we were going to the fucking cube. Why are
I
we
told
here?
you, tunnel.
I thought the tunnels was in the cube!
You'll
What the
see.
Where the fuck are we going?
He heads a solid hour out of town. After he's significantly out of town, he would cut off from the road deeper into the woods, and then you would find a hole. A hole in the ground. It looks like the burrow of a relatively large badger. He crawls into it.
Oh, you weren't fucking with me. It is literally a fucking hole in the ground.
I told you. How do you think I got in? I found the hole in the ground.
It's in the hole, I guess. What the fuck?
How do you
Are
think
the
the
rest of
robot
you
always?
gonna crawl into the hole?
Hell yeah.
will.
How do you
I'm
think the
full
robot
size.
always disappears into the woods?
What the fuck? If I had known I'd have to climb into a dank ass hole, I would have left my fucking jacket back at the fucking inn. It's really hard not to say hotel room in that accent.
You crawl into the hole. For a minute, it's really, really tight. Like a medium creature is gonna have to like get into it. However, after you've been crawling for a minute, it does widen on the inside, and you notice that it stops being just dirt, and you find that it is supported by rings of steel. Remember how I said you walked an hour out of town? You're gonna crawl
walked
2
up.
hours back.
2 hours.
What order are we in?
Well, the automaton is going first. I believe then it's Mawyn, followed by Midas, followed by the other two of you.
My
That's
best
the order
guess.
people said things in.
Fair enough.
After an hour of walking and 2 hours of crawling, you would get to a point where the tunnel became entirely steel, as if you were crawling inside of a steel tree root.
What the fuck?
And then it would empty out into an actual, like, corridor that you could stand in.
What the fuck?
The entire corridor is flanked by automatons. They are currently inactive.
Mawyn, I swear to everything if I find out this was your plan to fucking kill us.
If I could make, on my own, this many automatons, I would work for the state.
Who's the state?
What's a state?
Beachcrest.
The deep state.
The the Druid deep state.
The Druid deep state that's secretly mechanized.
Yeah, that's why it's deep. The rat state.
I am going to advise you that the walls are inscribed with various runes in several languages, one of which you would be somewhat surprised to find. Matteo, you see runes of axiomite on the walls.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
As you go deeper into the corridor, you would happen upon a large set of doors with clockwork locks. Easily opened, however. And once it is opened, you would all see a dwarf. A single dwarf. He is currently tinkering with some clockwork. This is one of the nicest forges you've ever seen. However, it doesn't have much in the way of your traditional forges. It does have, obviously, heat and crucibles and things, but compared to most of the blazing, sweltering forges you've been in, this is mostly a mechanic's shop. The crucibles are relatively small, and you see that most of what it's holding is brass.
Interesting.
As you walk up, he would look up and in a very gruff tone say, Mawyn,
Hello.
this better be good if you brought visitors.
Well, Robot just kind of asked. But it pertains to one of them. Well, all of them, but one of them mostly.
I don't feel like introducing myself 5 times, so I'll go with it once. My name is Hargal. What do you want?
Great. Hey, could you help me armor some, a couple wagons?
Seriously?
Yes.
Look, I know you're a screw-up, but armoring a wagon?
Whoa!
Hey, man, that's a little fucking rude, don't you think?
Whoa! Come on, we're friends. Apprentice, at least.
You have to pilot your automaton.
Yeah, he does a damn
Purposefully?
fucking good job of it.
My automaton can pilot his automaton.
Badly.
Why does it need to do that?
Listen, I'm just saying. You can armor a wagon on your own, can't you?
Yes, but armoring 5 of them takes a long time.
And we both know I'm not exactly the kind to sit there with a hammer. Why didn't you go to the other dwarves?
Well, I don't really want to deal with them.
Can't blame you there.
Plus, this is more technical stuff.
I'm sorry, what about the armor plating is technical?
Well, you don't see just anyone making well-armored wagons. They can armor a wagon, but not like me. Or you.
Alright, where are the wagons?
Great. Matteo, the carnival's just outside town, right?
Yep. I can find exactly where they are.
Alright, I'll tell you what. Mawyn, you can borrow automatons 1, 2, 5, and 8.
Got it.
Tell me, are you at least gonna buy something?
Well, I could. Anyone want anything?
Can I get a wrist-mounted gun?
Are you okay with the crossbow?
As long as I can put poison in the bolts.
Brass bolts?
Sure.
It's expensive.
How expensive?
You want enchanted?
What are the options?
Let me think. Tension
when I say-
fire or steam?
What did he say?
Tension fired or steam?
Steam would cause too much noise, or drum too much. I hope you understood when I said wrist-mounted crossbow or gun. I meant a Django Unchained. But as a crossbow, I imagine that would just be in the sleeve.
I haven't watched Django Unchained, by the way.
Oh, really?
Where the gun springs
no.
out on
Yeah, he
like
has,
a little,
like-
it's on a spring.
He has
little
like
gun
a
on
derringer?
wrist
spring.
thing. Yeah.
Hold on,
Okay,
let me look
there's
it
a
up.
grave misunderstanding. No, one of the characters in Django Unchained has like a derringer that's like on a spring-loaded thing in his wrist, so it just pops out whenever he wants to use it.
I looked up Django Unchained spring gun and immediately popped up. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's like in his sleeve, so when he like opens up, it just flies to his hand.
Yes, like a hidden assassin weapon is what I was going for.
Yeah, I was going more like the crossbow equivalent of a hidden blade.
That is also when you said is a crossbow okay? That's what my brain switched to.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I had.
Like
in mind.
Assassin's Creed Unity.
Honestly, kind of the same thing.
Kinda, yeah.
How fast does it need to be? Do you have a minute to load it?
I could probably. Hopefully, it's not something I have to use more than once. I'm not exactly in a one-on-one fighting profession.
Well, I could get you a poison one. I typically recommend the steam powered. It's going to put a little more punch behind it. But
I mean, it's gonna be pretty obvious to anyone that I have a weapon on me if steam's coming out of my sleeve.
oh, then I need to give you a demonstration. He goes over and he picks up a larger crossbow and he goes, "Keep in mind this is a full scale. Give me a little slack." He tilts it. He shows you there's like a canister on the bottom for it to activate. He presses the button to release the canister, and you hear a whirring noise as the canister we'll call charging. He waits a few seconds, one turn, and he fires a single brass bolt that embeds itself in the steel wall.
Oh.
Now, given it may be a little loud when it's fired, but also he grabs another canister, he charges it up, and he shows you obviously it's shaking, it's getting ready to go off, and he hits a different button and it vents the steam without firing.
Interesting.
Now, that being said, you don't want to run around with it activated. It might blow up in your pocket. But, I mean, it's not too loud until you fire the shot. If you were prepping for a surprise attack, you could activate it before. Now, I mean, obviously, the more powerful you want it to be, the more expensive it's going to be. You got to use the better parts for it. A cheap one, we're looking at 50 platinum.
How many
was that?
degrees of expense are we talking about here?
If I'm not getting too fancy with it, you triple that, I could double your power.
150?
150 plat. Yeah, right about there.
And still small enough to hide in the sleeve?
It is. Assuming you're skilled in hand crossbows, it'd be easy.
Huh.
I don't know if Matteo has hand crossbows.
He's not, but can't you, like, train? Like, isn't there a thing you can do with downtime where you can train with weapons?
I think typically that functions as a talent, but I'll be honest, I don't remember what if proficiency talents you took.
I definitely don't have hand crossbows.
Okay, that's one of the ones that's used with like a lot of the rogue weapon training and stuff like that. I don't know which one you had.
Fair.
Like if you had rogue weapon training, you absolutely do, and that also has sword cane, which is what I kind of thought you had, if I'm honest.
I don't.
Do you have any proficiency training?
Let me see. What are my
Weapon proficiency, hand crossbow.
Oh, I have it? Oh, okay.
You have hand crossbows.
Okay, never mind then. I don't know where I get that from, but I have it.
So, 150 GP.
Gold? Yes.
I'm sorry, plat. I'm sorry, 150 plat. 150. Wait, no, it was 150, was it? Hold on, what was it?
I thought
he'll get
it
it.
was 50. It was 50.
It was 50 plat for the low level, 150 for the upgraded.
Sure, 150 works for me.
All right. In that case, congratulations, you have gotten a permanent technician invention.
Oh hell yeah!
And so it begins. The NPCs getting the overpowered player shit.
Hey, you open the floodgate, buddy.
I know I opened Pandora's box.
You have now gained a hand crossbow of pressurized shot, caster level 3. It is
What's
a
the-
hand crossbow as a move action. you can start the charging. The charging takes 1 turn to prep, so if you do it this turn, you can fire it next turn.
Mhm.
Whenever you make an attack, you get to choose when you do it, you may release the charge to add 2d6 damage. It may have a single charge ready, you may release as a move action without firing a shot, and it can be prepped. Basically, don't leave it on all the time, you can prep it before combat if you're ready.
Yeah, okay. And it can be hidden in my sleeve and
Yes, it is a
Popped out.
concealed weapon.
cool. Popped out when necessary.
Mhm.
Good. This works.
It is considered a concealed weapon. If someone's searching you for concealed weapons, they could find it. You're not going to argue this is not a concealed weapon.
Okay.
So, if you carry it into the Dutch's chambers, you might,
Get shot.
useful for when traveling with concealed weapons, not the kind of thing you bring to a party. Unless you're expecting a fight.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of this as like assassination tool.
It is. It's going to be really, really good for the first shot if no one catches you with it.
Okay. So this is
Get the
concealing
jump on
weapons
them.
is sleight of hand, yeah?
Yes, it is a sleight of hand check.
Cool. I have max ranks in that anyways.
And then, yeah, you'd just be competing at someone else's perception.
Yep. Alright, cool.
All right. I think concealed weapons technically get a bonus to that, technically speaking. Like, I think you can try to conceal almost anything, but concealed weapons get a bonus.
I believe so.
Does a regular hand crossbow count as a concealed weapon, though?
This one will.
Okay, this one will. Because I know there's the magic secret crossbow, but that's like 4,400 gold on its own. It's fucking crazy.
That's a magical thing. This is just a small crossbow.
Okay.
It is going to have slightly less damage as a full hidden crossbow, but the steam power kind of mitigates that. That's the reason for it. Once again, it's really good for the first shot. You know what I mean?
And hopefully that's all I'll need.
Right. The idea is if you're doing that much damage on the first shot, hopefully it's enough to get you out of it, or at least able to finish off something small that's going to jump your healer. It's not going to take down a hero, but it'll take down a dog.
Yeah. Plus,
Put
being able
down.
to put poison and even maybe an explosive on the end would also make it...
Hey!
Mhm.
Sorry, cats started attacking.
Oh,
I was like, huh?
as I was saying, being able to put poison or even an explosive at the end of the bolt would make it even better.
Yeah,
I am
what
going to go and add that weapon for you.
What technician level was that at?
3.
3.
Ooh, 2d6. God damn. So it'd be
Right.
1d3 for the standard and 2d6 for that. Damn.
It is also a masterwork weapon.
Ooh.
Standard attack, I'm leaving alone. I am going to add the steam-powered attack. And I'm just going to... Oh, hold on. I'm just going to copy the normal attack. And add 2d6. There you go. You now have your steam hidden crossbow in your inventory. I hate to tell you this, you're getting real close to that medium load.
Oh, I'm fully aware.
All right, with that being said, he looks around and says, does anybody else want something?
I'm not sure if you have much I'd be able to use.
Yeah, we weren't allowed to bring our weapons, right?
You were not.
Well then, no.
All right. In that case, Mawyn, you may borrow the automatons for the day.
1, 3, 5, and 8?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
He goes back to tinkering on his clocks.
Oh, I assume we can't use the fast exit?
You cannot use the fast exit. I can't let people know where it is.
I did that one time.
And I should almost kill you for it.
Okay, you allowed me to.
Take the right exit.
Okay. Back
Why
through
are
the
you
tunnel.
Why are you so secretive about this place?
Because there are enough people who would kill me if they could.
I'm sure there are more that would protect you. You've helped this town a lot.
There are not. Good luck.
Okay, 2 more hours of crawling.
You crawl.
Hey, Mawyn,
Yep.
your boss is a dick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He cares. Kind of.
Does he?
Maybe.
He seems like a neurotic loader.
Well, he's old.
So he's definitely an loner.
Well, do you think he gets out a lot?
I couldn't tell you.
No. I can. Yeah, that's a fair point. Wow, there's a voice in my head telling me something. Yeah, that's a fair point. He adopted a random rat that broke into his house. And it wasn't the small kind.
To be fair, I will say, out of character, we've talked about this before, but I don't actually know how much about him you know.
I feel like
I know we don't know much of anything.
About anything.
I feel like not too much was
True.
divulged, if I remember correctly. It was in VC, if I remember, because I tried
Right,
to.
I meant I don't know how much Mawyn knows about him.
Yeah, I think I got some information, a little bit.
If you would like, I will let you make a single diplomacy check to see if you have in the past gotten any insights about him. I will give you some questions.
Actually, hell yeah, I'm actually kind of good at diplomacy.
Better not fuck this up. We need the lore.
I have plus 12 in this.
You get 4 questions.
God damn. What I roll out of curiosity.
The wrong skill.
Oh, fuck, that was bluff. My bad. They're both plus 12. I should say, they're both plus 12.
That was the first thing I checked.
That's so funny.
That's so funny.
The wrong skill.
I
rolled
rolled
a
to bluff the DM.
I rolled bluff because I think my eyes went to diplomacy and then immediately popped up to bluff because they have the same exact numbers.
That's so fucking funny. Good
Okay.
God.
What I roll on the dice.
I'm not telling you that.
Oh, that's fair.
You get 4 questions.
4
Of
questions.
reasonable importance.
Shit. Okay. Why is he holed up in the cube all time?
because all of his friends are dead or enemies now.
Damn.
Hmm.
His only friend is his little automatons.
Yeah,
He's like
lonely.
Geppetto.
It's like Geppetto.
Except the real boy came to him. Awful.
I believe in you. You'll do better next time.
Yeah, thanks, bud. When did he leave Stonefell?
Close to 100 years ago.
Hmm. What is one of those friends that was an enemy now?
The Dwarven King.
Hmm.
Drax.
Yes.
The Skaven's getting into him.
Yeah.
I got one more. Are you ever gonna leave the cube?
In a coffin.
Who's gonna know?
Baller.
Hot diggity.
All right.
And that took place over like a year.
That was years. That was years. That's the information you got out of him over the course of years when you asked him questions while he was drunk and reminiscing.
Yeah, he's sad.
Actually, I'm gonna give you one more. And it's a
really?
very specific one. Because it kind of ties to what you asked about, and it's something you absolutely would know because you wouldn't have had to get it out of drunk. He has left the cube. One time in recent memory, and he did it undercover.
Hmm.
He went to Teddy's funeral.
Oh.
Aww.
So all his friends are dead. Too rough.
And
too
on
rough.
that
All right.
note, you crawl for 2 hours to get out of the hole. Walk for 1 hour back.
What a fun day this was.
You spent all day to go to the cube.
We have spent 4 hours underground. I'm going to throttle you, Mawyn.
You got to see a place that few on Orsha have.
Oh yes, I got to spend like fucking 10 minutes in a fucking brass cube with a dickhead dwarf who was the most unsociable person I've ever met in my fucking life.
The cube.
Welcome
Minus
to
the kill.
dwarves.
I've met dwarves. I have drank with dwarves. They're pretty fucking cool. That guy's an asshole.
You haven't met crotchety old dwarves then.
Yes, I have!
Not enough. Be grateful. You got to only crawl under a
Hey, Mawyn, want to test this crossbow?
You got to crawl under dirt for 4 hours. Rats do that all day.
You got.
You want to complain? Go live in a warren.
You're paying for my laundry. And he starts walking back to town.
You go for a walk. You get the automatons working on it. They are pretty good workers, able to, armor your carriage.
That one took a second, huh?
Well, I'm sorry. I found something in my room that made me laugh because I don't realize I had it.
Okay.
Sorry, continue. That was not a continue.
Shit,
The
when
corrector
did some-
scribbler who said it was 11. They left it between 6 and 7. 1 hour walking, now it's 8. 2 hours crawling, now it's 10. got all the way to the place, spent time in the cube, then crawled 2 hours back, now it's 12, walked 1 hour back, it's 1, and this is assuming that all of it was non-stop without a break.
And we probably would have taken a break with the horse shit that is the caverns.
Oh, you can't crawl through Nutty Putty Cave indefinitely?
I'm sorry that I wasn't
Come on.
accustomed to crawling on all floors.
On all floors?
Yes,
Also,
you weren't
Nutter
on all
Butter
floors,
Cave,
you were
what
on-
did you say?
You were on your stomach. Nutty Putty Cave, it's the meme.
Oh, okay, that's that cave's called. Jesus Christ, that image is... I hate that.
Floors. Crawl on all floors.
Also, just side tangent, isn't the guy who died in Nutty Putty Cave, isn't his body still there?
Probably. I don't have proof of this, but probably.
I think I read that they couldn't get his body out, so they just left it there, and it's still in that pit.
Yes.
Horrifying.
Local cave diver with a 6-figure salary and a wife and 2 kids dives headfirst into Satan's urethra.
I did add the last name for you, Karter, because you wouldn't know it. You just doesn't introduce himself that way.
Oh, thank you.
All right. No, you all you armor the caravan. It takes you a couple hours. It's a long process. To be fair, with this much help and people who are really, really strong and don't tire like automatons, it goes by pretty quick. You're pretty much strapping steel to the side of your carriages.
And
You also
fully
have an
covering them.
entire caravan to help you.
Well, in this
Yeah,
case, it might just be
This
like
is a circus
wood.
crew. My workmen are used to putting up structures very quickly.
This might just be like wood with shutters, since it's not technically the improved steel ones, but whatever.
You're gonna have to use some metal for it. It's gonna have to. It's mostly wood for the purpose
Structural.
of destroying it. Yeah, but it is going to have a lot of metal work and things attached to it as well. With that being said, after a significant amount of work is done to it, they are ready to go.
Pour me a drink, bartender.
Is there anything else you're wanting to do in Beachcrest before you go along your way?
Where's Jasper?
Presumably working. You haven't gone looking. Are you gonna go looking?
I want to say hi to him before we leave.
Last
Probably-
you knew, he was still at the dorsal fin or the church most of the time.
I will look for him.
You go looking for him. I would say when you find him, he would be at the church. The Church of the Sea God, just to be clear.
Yeah.
When you arrive, he seems to be spending time in the church, not necessarily like in prayer or in sermon, just spending time there.
Mhm.
When you arrive, he would grin and get up, and he goes, "Well, Matteo, you gonna hit me this time?"
Did I hit you the last time?
You threatened to hit him last time.
Oh, well, no.
The last time you met, you almost hit him over the whole kidnapping thing.
Interesting.
Was that really the last time we saw him?
That was
No,
not the
you
last
saw him at a ceremony, but this is the first time since then that Matteo has gone looking for him.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm pretty
That's
sure
more-
we've seen each other before because we were in the cart when Moravaint showed him the loosened stuff.
Oh, you know what? I actually forgot about that. You're right. I'm still gonna go with the joke because you're barging into where you're looking for him.
Yeah. No, not this time. I don't know. We were in town. Probably not gonna be in town for again. Fucking Christ. Line.
For a long time!
That's golden.
Has Mawyn met Jasper in this context?
No, one sec. This isn't Mawyn, this is the stagehand. For a long time.
Ugh.
I will ask again though. Has Mawyn met Jasper since becoming a part of this party?
No, actually. Not even at the
Yes.
start of the becoming this party.
Yes, you met him in the cart when Moravaint showed him the lucent stuff.
I don't think he did because he was still playing Marivin at that point.
Was he?
I believe
I think
so.
that was after Moravaint turned, but before you had the fight with Torrent.
Hold on.
I think.
Okay, so they would have had a chance to interact because Mawyn came in really soon after the party landed back in Beachcrest after the whole Kraken thing. And Jasper was there meeting the party to tend to Marivin when Mawyn came in.
Okay, so they've been around each other but never formally introduced.
If I remember correctly, the group left the building because the automaton came in to tell them someone is here to see you.
Correct. So I don't think
So I don't believe
Jasper
was
there,
there.
but he didn't meet the automaton and therefore Mawyn.
Okay, so they've never been formally introduced, but he probably has heard.
Probably
Okay.
It probably heard of me, probably not even seen me though.
Jasper would kind of walk over and see everybody and say, "Oh," and he slowly looks up at the mech. New party member?
Yeah.
Robot?
Rat.
Faceplate open.
Rat.
Rat. Forgive me, I'm not sure I've met one of your species.
Rat folk.
This is Mawyn.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
So funny you mentioned that.
Warren, nondescript.
I'm from that place. Oh.
Look,
Yeah, I'm
you
not
didn't.
familiar with
I'm sorry, you didn't have to establish Warrens for good measure, but
Yeah, no, that's why I said, yeah, that place, is because I don't have a name for it either.
yeah, that place.
He goes, oh,
Mhm.
I'm not familiar with that either. I'm assuming that's to the east somewhere?
Yeah, somewhere.
Okay.
I've been in the cube for a while though. Recently. Well, for a few years.
You say that, and he, full stops. I'm sorry. In the cube?
In the cube.
What do you
You.
think? You got the fucking mech.
You were in the cube.
For a long time.
Who's in the cube?
I cannot divulge that.
You're no help.
There's a reason you can't go in there.
Yeah, I know. It's one of the few places I can't get with my title. And he laughs a little bit.
I don't think anyone's title could get in there.
Well, whoever's in the cube, I owe them, so. Send a thank you for me.
I'm sure you could with one of the automatons.
You won't fucking accept it though. Dude's a cunt.
I'm starting to think you don't get along with people, Matteo.
Not dwarves apparently, which kind of is weird.
I assume you already heard Quake is back in town?
Yeah. We're gonna try to avoid that whole shaboingery.
Good call. I got word that a couple of my men tried to interfere in your affairs recently.
Yeah, we're sorry about that. We didn't know.
Why
what
would
was
you
going on there.
apologize? You had nothing to do with it. They were told to stand down.
Yeah, I don't like people getting hurt in my behalf.
Well, you
Crazy,
know our
I
people,
know.
they like to pick fights.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hope that all settled.
It's about as settled as it's gonna be for the time being. But it might get unsettled in the future. We don't know yet.
I suppose I'm not lucky enough that you killed him.
Oh, God, I wish.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am not entirely certain we could.
You see, that's not really what I wanted to hear.
We're not
You-
exactly...
You'd need a really big cannon.
We're not exactly at the level of power we thought we were. The Druids
see.
are something else.
Huh.
So,
Well, that's not
taking
good
some...
news.
No, it's not, but we're figuring it out. Taking some time. Things are calm at the moment, as calm as they can be. The storms are brewing, but it ain't here yet.
Yeah.
And hopefully, by the time it gets here, we won't be, well, just a bunch of low-life adventurers.
On the Druid front, I got some bad news.
Oh boy, more bad news. Just what I fucking wanted.
I mean,
I
if it
got
makes you feeling
2.
better, we've got some too.
Well, I've made the introduction of 2 Druids since you left.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I heard about that one.
I believe you've met one of them. Your friend with the Kraken.
Oh, fuck.
He's been targeting some of our ships.
Why?
Beats me. We get a warning, sea turns black, ship disappears.
Did they tell you why or what they want?
Nope. They say, I don't want you in the water. If we send out a ship anyway, they kill it. Most of the time is fine. Occasionally, they just say water's off limits for a day.
Fuck.
I have no idea why. It perplexes me.
We're gonna
At
be
this
passing-
point... I'm sorry?
We're gonna be passing through Honeymead. I can see if we can ask Bramble about what's going on. He's the one druid we're still kind of on good terms with.
Well, I wouldn't mind news. Speaking of terms with druids, though, Harold's back.
Oh yeah, we knew that one.
That was the bad news I was going to give you.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
it's,
been here.
Oh fuck, what's he doing?
I'm perplexed by him, too. Okay, listen, I'm not... He kind of looks around and speaks quietly. I'm not super well versed on the druids, if I'm honest. They're a little before my time. I knew Harold because everyone knew Harold. I knew he had a successor. Are they twins?
No.
It's a little more complicated than that.
Well, okay, listen. This tall guy, pale skin, blue tattoos, fucking weird looking. Just
fucking identical, right?
no, looks nothing like him. Shows up one day, announces that he's back, introduces himself as Harold. But once he doesn't look anything like him. I mean, even when they were fighting, I mean, Harold used a rapier. Guy came in with a spear. He had the same way to move around. A massive storm followed him, like all of the calling cards, and he acted like him too. He spoke like him. It was weird.
I'm gonna save you the trouble. It's the same guy. Just... It's a long story. It's hard to explain. But it's him.
He showed up. He announced to the city of Beachcrest, in classic Herald fashion, that he's back and no hard feelings, but not to take your side. And then he disappeared.
No hard feelings to you guys. Definitely hard feelings to us.
That's what it sounded like. Now, I don't know. He told us to stay out of it, which I'm assuming doesn't mean don't talk to you, but it does mean that people are going to be really careful.
Wait,
And considering...
wouldn't he have hard feelings with one of your staff, though?
Probably, but he didn't say anything about it.
Fair enough.
All I know is he showed up, he screamed that, and he left.
God, what a dick.
Really hasn't changed.
Like you said, classic Herald fashion.
I mean, don't get me wrong, me and Harold didn't have issues except that he backed my opponent. Prior to that, we were fine. But showing up out of the blue, making those kind of announcements,
Yeah.
can't say I'm a fan.
Yeah. Like I said, a storm's brewing. But we're working on it.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome to come if you'd like. There's a big ceremony in a day or two up in Stonefell. They're doing one of the rechristening of the tunnels.
Yeah.
Everyone's invited if you feel like getting involved in dwarven politics.
I'm pretty sure the last time we did that, we almost started a war. Or at least almost lost our heads.
Oh man, shitting on the Dwarven King would definitely boost my mood right about now.
But we also don't want to piss Quake off.
As far as I can tell, they're not on the best terms either.
They're not. They're just colleagues.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have to get ready. I stepped in here to get some time, but you guys coming in here is an exception.
Of course.
You just come to touch base, or did you need something?
Came to get my circus. We're heading up to Embercreek.
Fun? You going through Bramble's territory?
Yep, that's why I said we'd be passing through there.
No. In that case, good luck.
Yeah, I've heard it's gotten weird.
Well, I don't know how many of the stories of his predecessor you've heard. He's legendary. Even by Druid standards.
Alright, well, I hope things go well over here.
Me too. If I need to fight another Kraken, I'll give you a call.
We'll see what we can do.
Don't suppose you've learned to swim since then?
Fuck you.
All right.
Look, man, there's not exactly much natural water around the Citadel that isn't polluted to all shit.
Yeah, fair enough. Could never live there.
Yeah, it's amazing I got used to it.
Well, best of luck in Honeymead. Hope it all goes well.
I'm sure it should.
He would excuse himself and go to a different pew. Is there anything else you are all wanting to do before you travel to Honeymead?
I can't think of anything.
Nope.
All right. You all get in your carts, you head along. For a while, it's fucking pouring rain.
The
Several
sky is
days.
pissing.
Several days, it just pours rain.
Oh.
If the supports on your thing were not strong, if it was collecting water, it might collapse the roof. It is pouring rain. But no sign of what everyone is concerned about. After days and days and days, you would eventually see where they talk about the old woods spreading. It's an almost immediate shift. It looks like an invasion in the forest. It goes from the rather sparse, easy trees to thicket and twisting vines that look like they've crawled over everything else. There are a ton of different flowers, some of which you don't recognize. There are barbs and thorns and bristles on every square inch. As well as furry vines that most of you would know not to touch, as they will irritate your skin beyond belief, strewn about in between them. Basically, going through the woods here, not an option. You would either have to be a very skilled ranger, have magic, or cut through. As you get closer to Honeymead, another easily a day's travel through this section, you would find that where you would normally expect walls to be, you would find trees growing more sideways and interlocking as if to create natural walls. The
Weird.
slots in between are filled with razor-sharp vines and thorns.
Wait, just to make sure, did you say we traveled for 2 days through this wood?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck!
It's spreading quickly.
As you get to this section, you would hear a rustling on the other side before a voice calls out over the brambles and through the woods. Who is it?
Mateo's gonna poke his head out of one of the portholes and say, "It's us, dipshit."
I don't know who you are.
Oh, I thought this was someone else. I thought this was someone else. Who am I talking to?
I'm the guard.
I misunderstood this question or this situation so hard. Where are we hearing
Now-
this voice from?
So you came across the natural walls of wood and thorns and vines around the edges of Honeymead,
Okay.
and you heard a shout from over the wall
Okay.
saying, "Who is it?"
I misunderstood that horrifically or misheard or something because I thought we
I'll
just
back
heard
up.
this. I thought we heard this voice booming over just the forest.
No,
And
I will
was
back
like,
up.
oh, that's Bramble. Okay.
Oh. 6 days traveling. Sorry.
6
I
days?
was asked by scribblers.
Oh, okay. I thought that was how many days we went through the old one. I was about to say.
No. 6 days total. So, I'm sorry, what were you saying, Matteo, after he yells, who is it?
After he yells, who is it? It's like, visitors. We're the circus.
The circus? You played the festival, right?
That we did. We shot a guy with a cannon. It was great.
It takes a
It was
few
a-
minutes.
It was a great act. Then they got him.
A few minutes later, you would hear a wrenching sound. And some of the trees would actively twist, more like tentacles than wood, and make an archway.
Pretty.
On the other side are 2 people. The first one, who you quickly recognize is the person who you were yelling with, is currently dressed in leaf armor. The last time you saw armor like that, it was on Bramble. The other person is wearing the white and gold cloaks that were held by the Hive in Honeymead, which were the ones who used to be the emissaries with Bramble.
Interesting.
Once it's open, the guard would walk up and say, "Are you just coming through town?"
Yeah, we're making our way to Embercreek. Hoping to maybe meet with Bramble at some point, but
No, you're welcome to come through. I'm not sure if our guardian's around at the moment, but you're welcome to come through.
lots changed around here since we were last here.
It has. One invasion too many.
Who invaded?
Once you guys go through, you would see the Hive member wave their arm, and everything would slam back down.
Ugh.
Oh,
How toasty.
Yeah, like Matteo said, who invaded?
Oh, some people from Embercreek tried to, what's the word? Occupy?
oh shit!
Hmm.
That's not
As-
great.
Wait, as in like humans from Embercreek or the undead from Embercreek?
The humans.
Oh,
That's
That's not good.
yeah,
that's
that's
bad.
not good at all.
Well, we weren't a very, warlike people.
mm-hmm.
And they wanted
So
to fucking change that? Like what?
They wanted to occupy our territory for food, mostly.
Ah, well, I guess they are besieged right now. That makes sense.
So they sent over a detachment to come and subjugate the city of Honeymead to feed their army. We called for help. And we got it.
Yeah. How fast is the old wood spreading, and how much will it reclaim? Because I was told a day of travel within it, and we did 2.
Oh, to be honest, it's kind of hard to tell the spread. It doesn't really look like it's spreading. If you were looking at the edge, it wouldn't look like it, but you know how our land can be. It's just suddenly larger.
When's the last time it got suddenly larger? Large
To
enough
be
for someone
honest-
to notice.
For us, it enveloped the city in a few hours.
When did that happen?
We asked for help. Guardian came through. The Hive spoke on his behalf. We held a ceremony. We lost about a day, we think. We all passed out. When we woke up, it was surrounded.
But what day was that?
A few weeks ago?
Has your protector said anything about how much is going to be reclaimed?
No, there's suspicion that they plan to reclaim Embercreek, but given how desolate the land is, we're not entirely certain how.
But why spread so far south?
To be honest, we don't really know. Most of us don't question. I mean, the Old Wood is safe for us. He may as well be adding safe territory. You could ask him yourself if we can get a hold of him. We'd have to go to the Hive to find out.
Well, he knows us.
We know.
That's good. It's great. You share a lot?
No, not with most of us anyway. He shares with the Hive, but he kind of glances over at the Hive member who is just currently standing quietly and watching.
Yeah.
What does the Hive think of us?
Are you asking that to the Hive?
Yes.
The Hive? Is it a Hive mind?
It could be. I don't fucking know.
When you say that, she would take a moment and kind of think for a moment and say, "You're a risk. But you've been kind to Bramble so far." She kind of nods her head towards Midas and says, "And you are willing to honor your agreement."
I nod my head.
You're also one of the few groups that we have ever invited into the Old Wood. The true Old Wood, anyway. Does that answer your question?
Good enough for me.
Good. She goes back to watching the wall. The guard would look back and forth between the two of you and say, "So, the Hive?"
The Hive.
All right. Go towards the town. When you get there, take a left towards where the Old Wood used to stand. You'll find it. It's a tower with honeycomb patterns in the brick lane.
All right, shall we?
Team meeting in a wagon?
Probably.
That sound good? Team meeting? Team meeting?
Sure.
Team meeting.
Team
Great.
meeting.
Huddle in a wagon.
Huddle in the wagon.
You all
The
huddle in
wagon.
the wagon.
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 Hey, should we run?
Should we run?
I'm just saying.
I think it's a skitter for you.
Well, in this case, it would be a roll for the caravan. Should we, like, hurry.
I'm definitely a little unnerved, but like, I don't think we're gonna get like jumped, you know.
Well,
may
I
I
do-
may I remind you, you could not come out the way you came in.
Oh.
Well, that answers that question. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll say, yeah, that makes
I
running a
meant
bit
keep going
tough.
towards Embercreek, but yep, I'm sure.
I mean, we also don't want them thinking that we're reinforcements for them.
I
Might as well
mean,
talk to them first, at least.
we
you
look
know?
more like a war wagon heading to Embercreek than anything. Remember, this is basically a war convoy at this point.
Just armored carriages.
That's pretty scary. Seeing as we did have, like, spears and crossbows with shutters.
I guess that's fair. All right. You, I assume you're letting the carriages drive while you're talking in the back, right?
Yeah, they're slow.
Definitely.
We might as well.
Sure. Why not?
All right.
I mean, I don't really like any of our options here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Surely it can't be too bad, right?
It can't be too bad, but like it could be bad.
It could always be very bad.
You begin pulling up on the honey tower.
Broadside that bitch.
No,
Do
let's not.
broadside that bit.
No.
On God, broadside that bitch.
JD's and Littleman, we got him.
That one got him. Ever heard of the Hussites?
Don't bring the Hussites into this.
You pull up to the hive tower, and out front you would see two members of the hive, seeming to stand guard, if that's the right word. They don't look armed in any way. They look more like hosts than anything. They're just kind of standing next to the door. Once you get out, one of them would look up at you, and the other one would go inside.
Interesting.
One of them would step
Dang, I'm not
forward
gonna
and
lie
say,
to you. Now I feel like I don't even know why we're here.
The one who stayed outside steps forward and says, "Why are you coming here?"
Why are we coming here?
We wanted to meet with Bramble.
We could just go into the woods.
Not without them.
The last time you spoke with him, he did specifically say that the hive would be able to contact him. He did specifically tell you that.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we're looking to speak with Bramble.
And what business do you have with the Guardian?
We're his friends.
Is that what you are?
That's what I'd like to say.
I would hope.
After a few minutes of silence with this member of the hive who does not show any facial expression, the doors would open and a elven woman would walk out. She's the first hive member you've seen that did not have the hood pulled up.
Mhm.
She walks up and she goes, it's been a while since I've heard your names. Malandri, Moravaint. I don't think I've met you. And she points at the rat.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Rat.
He's new.
Maybe.
Wait, I was here one
Rat.
time. I remember.
That was Marivin.
No, I was here with the mech. The guy got mad that I was stepping on branches.
That's
Or
true.
Vines.
You're right. My cabbages.
And Midas, right? She looks
My
at you.
cabbages?
That
My
is
cabbage.
correct.
I feel like I should thank you, Midas, on behalf of all of us. Even if it wasn't intentional, you agreeing to keep your word has helped us quite a bit.
Don't mention it.
I guess it's finally time we made our acquaintance. My name is Avalon. I'm the leader of the Hive, at least for now. I heard you were
The
looking
DM
to
and his
speak with...
A names.
Hmm?
Said the DM and his A names.
Every DM has a letter that is just all the names they use.
Avalon,
have a lot of-
Eos, Agos.
I
Arrows.
was thinking, Joffrey, Jeeves, Jasper.
Alex.
Is
Okay,
Joffrey
you know-
spelt with a J?
It is.
Yeah.
That's right. I usually spell with
Ah.
a G, but it is technically spelled with a J. Also, so yes, 2 letters. For Zeke, it's A and J. For me, it's L and M.
To be fair, this one was going to be between an A and an I. I just found an A name I liked more.
I also don't want to hear
true.
shit from the entire party of M names.
M&M.
Yes, but that was coordinated.
Yes, but that was a bit.
And it's been
It
funny ever
Still
since.
is.
And it's a great bit.
It
It's
is
funny
a good
when
bit.
we do it.
It's funny when we do it.
I think it's funny both when we do it and when.
It's funny
you
when
know.
we do it.
You all
I
came
like
to
it.
speak with our guardian?
Yes.
I don't believe he sent an invitation to you. I could send a request to him. Would you like to come inside?
Sure.
She would lead you into the tower and lead you up the tower. As you walk through, you see that there are a set of shared bedrooms about one step nicer than a barracks. You do see that there is a kitchen. There is something akin to like a shared living space. Like you see a lot of people sitting around and drinking various teas. And a library. She would take you all the way to the top where there appears to be a sitting area on top of the tower.
Interesting.
Is it a pretty view?
It is. You don't typically see the old woods from above. But the canopies of the trees are filled with flowers. It's not just the leaves. There's a ton of vines and flowers and everything else coming through. It's a very, very pretty canopy.
All right.
She would set out a plate of small sandwiches and a set of tea before saying, I'm going to go back inside. I would prefer, if it's okay with you, if you would all stay up here. I would rather not have you wandering around the towers without an escort.
Sure.
I hope you understand.
I do.
All right. If you do need an escort, feel free to call down the stairs and we will have one sent up. She would walk away. After a few minutes, you would see a few of the vines from the canopy reach out and link as a bridge, and walking out of the canopy along the vines would be Bramble. He is wearing the full leaf armor, the steel leaf that you've seen, and he does still have his branched spear on his back. But once he walks up, he would sit down as if it was not a big deal. And say, so, can I help you?
Yeah. First of all, things have changed around here.
A lot. For the better, I'd like to think.
Definitely looks more interesting.
It's a lot safer, too.
Yeah, the whole getting invaded by Embercreek thing, can't say that was on my bingo card.
They suffered more losses than we did.
Glad it wasn't too much of a problem.
At the risk of sounding heartless, it's not the first time I fought Embercreek.
We know.
I know.
So, first of all, something that came to our attention recently, what's the deal with Torrent and the boats? What's all that about?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Torrent? Am I getting the name wrong?
No, you got the name right. He says he doesn't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah, Torrent is
Ransacking?
yeah, ransacking is a good word. Ransacking Beachcrest boats every once in a while.
No. It hasn't been at any of our council meetings. It's his domain, but I'm not entirely certain why. I haven't heard any news of it. Well, I say that. He can be a little fickle. But, I mean, he's always taken down a boat here and there. I'm surprised he's attaching his name to it.
Yeah, it's bad.
With all due respect, the idea of mentioning to him that I talked to you sounds like it'd be unhealthy for all involved.
Oh, I'm not asking you to do that. I was just checking to see if you knew.
No, I haven't heard any news of it. I'm not shocked that he's taking out boats, but I can't say that I've heard of any reason it would have changed.
Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. What else were we meeting up with him for?
I straight up don't remember. I remember needing to be here. I don't remember what for.
We needed to be at Embercreek.
Well, that too.
I have a question. How much farther is the wood gonna become old wood?
Oh, as much as I'd like to take credit for it, that's not me. Well, it is, but not aware. Teddy gave you his memories, a lot of them. You know what the daggers are for, clearly. When that happens, you're aware that the holder of the dagger, if they're not present, things change. Like when Harold died and the storm stopped coming. You're aware of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
When my predecessor, or I, it's weird, when the previous Bramble died, the old wood, it didn't wither, more like
Retreated.
it atrophied. It slowly got smaller and smaller until it was able to support itself without magic. Now that I exist, it will grow to the extent that it can survive with my magic.
Do you know what that extent is?
At the height, it was close to the size of the continent. Obviously, the druids are not as strong as we used to be. I suppose it'll be significantly smaller, but I'm not sure.
How far has it spread since you gained magic?
It covers about 50% of Embercreek's walls. It goes significantly northwest of there.
Significantly?
And
How many days? Days travel for a normal person.
normal person traveling through my territory, you could head directly northwest through normal woods. 12 days. If I had to guess.
Dear God.
Why is it going north so much faster than it is south?
Embercreek.
That would be because it's trying to reclaim its damaged portion.
Interesting.
The taint to the north of us is unpleasant.
Okay. Really, Gain?
He
Damn,
laughed
guys.
first. I
Really?
couldn't help it.
Taint?
It wasn't just the word; it was the way that it was
The
enunciated.
emphasis.
The emphasis on it is what made it funny.
Damn.
Dear God.
I think that's the hardest I've laughed.
Cleansing worship.
Since the
I'm not
beginning.
finishing that joke.
Get
My
out!
lawyers-
Get
my
out!
lawyers have advised me to not finish this joke.
I love it here.
So, tainted portions.
It's toxic.
Come on!
Really? Really?
I thought I was muted. I'm sorry. I thought I had muted.
It's toxic to the old wood.
Okay.
Before it goes in any other direction, it wants to cut out that infection.
Problem, it's going south.
It is, and it will. But most of its energy is focused towards the north.
Will it reach the water?
To the south? I doubt it goes much lower than the mountain.
You realize that is a lot, though.
It is. Are you concerned?
For some, yes.
Who?
Well, let's just say the druids keep growing in power, which I assume will happen, and it gets far enough down to start getting into Beachcrest. could start affecting a lot of livelihoods, especially for Beachcrest. They rebuild their town every 2 days. Gotta laugh from Scribbler.
While that is true, the people in Beachcrest are sturdy. They'll be okay.
Not sturdy without their town.
And I doubt that the Old Woods is going to be at its full strength by the time it's there. Even the part that's extended, while it may be thick compared to what you're used to, it's far from what it is in the center.
Thick enough to affect a livelihood.
Are you suggesting I shouldn't allow the forest to grow to what it's supposed to be? If I don't like how tall someone is, should I cut them off at the knees?
I'm gonna look over at Midas.
Oh.
No, I think you should get some extenders.
There are rules when dealing with the Old Wood. People will be educated. People survived in it for hundreds of years. They will survive when the woods grow again. Besides, the people of Beachcrest, while the Old Wood may be protective of itself, trees fall. Trees break down. If they continue using renewable methods, there will be more wood that they can pull from even now, without damaging the woods. And even if they cut down some trees to rebuild, it's not like I tell you not to cut anything. People in Honeymead have wooden buildings. There's nothing wrong with cutting a few trees down. Now, if they were to treat my trees like Stonefell treats their mountain...
Have a much different story.
To be honest, I don't know how Quake doesn't. Anyway, local politics. You know we're not alone, right?
When are we ever?
Is Harold listening?
When is he not?
Is he near enough?
Is he
Hard to
ever far
say.
from anywhere?
I mean, just because there isn't a storm doesn't mean he can't hear us. I know he was watching you a few days ago.
But at his height, it was only a few miles. He's not that close, is he?
Doesn't need to have a storm. You wouldn't know. Harold's never needed a storm to be aware. If I had to guess, he's listening to me somewhere right now, laughing about it.
Are there enough openings in this room?
You're on
Oh.
top of the tower.
Oh. I see. No walls.
I feel like we should have seen that one coming, actually. This one's on us, I think.
Well, for what it's worth, that's an open entrance to the tower. He could probably hear you there. He certainly could if he was trying.
Well.
And his new vessel is even more skilled.
Yeah.
Quite the upgrade for him. He even joked that maybe he should thank you.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's still not too happy about us.
I don't think
Well,
anyone is.
You did give him a painful way to go.
Shit.
He's what's the word? He's more far gone than I am.
So we are gonna lose you too eventually.
Oh no, I'm me. This is what I'll be until I die.
Huh.
The position of Bramble has always been one of the more flexible.
So you
I
still
adapt.
remember us.
Of course.
Good.
I remember what I was like before I picked up the mantle. I'm sure
Makes me feel a
Harold
lot better.
remembers being Eos. Though he wouldn't answer to that name. We don't lose our memories. We don't get taken over. You simply gain. Think of it like watching all of the previous lives, like a very, very in-depth movie. Experiencing everything from their childhoods. Everything
What
that
the
made
fuck
them
is
who
a
they are.
movie?
What's a fucking movie?
Like a play.
Ah,
That's funny.
only Marivin would get what a movie is.
Only Marivin would get what a movie is, you're right. He's probably watched a few with Lucidia.
iPad child. Victorian exposed to TV. Put Cocomelon on for him.
No, it's imagine watching through every single stage of their life, every single thing that made them who they are. It's easier for me because there are less brambles than there are most of them. Makes it easier.
Suppose that's fair.
And I spent a particularly long amount of time as bramble before I transformed.
Well, glad you're still with us then.
Mm-hmm. He looks around and he goes, so, I heard you had a meeting with Foster again. I say heard. I watched. But,
Yeah, we decided to cut our losses.
for what it's worth, he likes you.
Foster does?
Well, as much as he can like someone.
I'm glad to have one, or glad to be on the good side of one more.
Good side's the right term. He probably thinks about you more about what you'll be like when you're dead. I'm not saying he wants to kill you, mind you, just that that's where his mind is gonna go.
That sounds right.
Is he gonna know what we'll be like when we're dead?
He's probably already imagining what trees he's going to grow out of your corpse.
Oh,
Weird. You fuckers are weird.
Would you
You
not
never
have
thought
any
to
say in
ask
that?
why he's called Foster?
I mean, I guess it makes sense. That doesn't make it any fucking creepy, any less creepy.
No, he's preparing. He has a lot of work ahead of him soon.
That does not calm my nerves.
what work?
Embercreek's attacking the Old Wood.
We were just heading there.
No, if you have business there, I'd suggest you handle it quickly.
Well, actually, we were on trial for a bit. It was a whole thing. Probably
It
still
was
are.
more.
Perhaps it's best not to go.
Well, we have to go through there.
Unfortunately, we've decided to be heroes and are gonna, you know, help with the whole zombie thing.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there any road that leads north of Embercreek?
He thinks about it for a moment. There are trails, no road.
Would those trails happen to have been covered by your old wood?
Yeah, for the most part. There's a few that go to the east towards that, the orc tribes. What do they call themselves? Restoration?
Oh no.
There are some trails going east that way. One to the northeast. I'll be honest, I haven't been up there much. It used to be a bunch of ruins, though they've been inhabited again. Death Hall?
Death Hall? Death Hall?
Death
I
Hall.
don't think we've encountered that one before.
What the fuck is Death Hall?
There's, how do I put it? You keep referring to the undead. You are aware that there is a large amount of unintelligent undead.
Mm-hmm.
Places that generate large amounts of unintelligent undead also generate intelligent undead. Intelligent undead need a place to live. They own Death Hall.
Oh, so it's like an undead city?
You could call it that, but it's new, unstable.
You
To
wouldn't
be
have...
honest, I haven't even decided if we have accepted it as a location.
You wouldn't be able to scribble that out, a rough location on a map, would you?
It's northeast of Embercreek and northwest of Restoration. I don't do cartography much.
That's good enough.
Death Hall is on the southeast border of the Tainted Grounds. There's also a harbor to the northwest, though there aren't any good trails to get to it. I take it you're not just asking out of curiosity.
No, we are not.
And I assume there's no road leading to Death Hall?
No, nothing so concrete. Once again, new city, and well, quite frankly, none of the humans are going to try to make a road to a city full of liches.
Hmm. Some devils might. I assume you might know. Would that be a place that most undead on the continent might originate from? A large number, at least.
Are you referring to the Tainted Grounds or Death Hall?
Death Hall.
I don't believe it's where they originate. It's more like a location where they collect.
And this Tainted Grounds from Embercreek, how far north?
Through the woods, average person, 3 days, maybe?
So not very far.
Not very far, and to cross it, maybe 10?
How tall?
You're asking how tall is the corrupted area?
Yeah.
Approximately 10 days traveled across the diameter.
Jesus.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Before I hear about it in my meeting and have to act surprised, are you planning on killing Harold again?
I don't think any of us are planning to.
But he does have a tendency to get in our way.
So did Eros.
I'm not really sure how much of Eros is left.
Of course, the memory of having... Now, I only heard this, but having a face carved off couldn't be great. Couldn't leave you with a lot of...
Hey, you guys stopped me
Man.
from doing that to Harold. You remember that.
Why would I remember that? I wasn't there. That was a rumor.
I thought you'd been told. No, I only did that to the general.
Still killed him.
You know, I'm sure he'd really like to speak with you.
Harold?
Mm-hmm. The speaking may involve a lot of stabbing, but I'm sure he'd like to speak with you.
Well,
You're sure none of Eros is in there?
Probably some, but hard to distinguish it. Eros was kind of...
Crazy.
At the risk of offending someone listening, Eros was kind of obsessed with Harold.
That's the least offensive thing you chose?
I mean, I'd be embarrassed to be obsessed with Harold.
I feel like interested would have been a better...
No, that doesn't cover it. He
Well,
wanted to be Harold.
Oh, he was a fanboy. Got it.
Honestly,
What's
even
a
that...
fanboy?
That's the Citadel thing. All
Isn't
that's
that
all
that's
that
that
matters is
grammar
that whoever's
thing, right?
listening knows what it means.
No, wait,
No,
that's
he-
for, and, nor, but, or, yet, or so, right?
Fucking what? I just had a stroke.
What are you talking about?
No one's heard of fanboys, please, English major? Save me here? Don't tell me to shut up.
It's for memorizing conjunctions.
Oh.
Oh.
Fucking- oh,
It's a,
grody.
it's a mnemonic device. Don't worry about it.
I've never heard
They
that.
taught
Anyway,
us fanboys
moving
in 4th grade. I don't want to fucking hear it. I was there for that lesson.
I learned those in 11th. It was
Damn,
bad.
it took you a hot minute.
That's just when they taught us. Hey!
Oh man, what's wrong with my guard?
Oh man, what's wrong with my English?
What's wrong with my Steve?
Honestly, that might have just been a thing of my English teacher personally, but I don't think that was curriculum.
I won't say just how bad so as to not give away my location, but yeah, my state is not great for education.
Mine is, and she was still doing that.
That's really funny. I also didn't learn this, which is my excuse.
After a
Anyway.
moment, he would stand up and say, "Well, I do need to be getting back to work. I have another assault to lead."
On where?
Do you even need to ask?
Are
Well, he
you
just
going
fucking
to...
did.
Well, I mean, we're also going to Embercreek, so that might be an issue.
Don't walk by their west wall.
Cool.
Well, the
Should
the
we offer
gate's
a
to the
hand?
south.
I'm about to say, do you need help? We have a armored convoy.
Respectfully? No. Besides, it's not the main assault, it's a show of force.
You said there was a trail leading to Restoration?
Yeah, out the east side of Embercreek. There's
And
a
by
bridge across the river.
Would it be big enough to fit wagons and also not tainted? Sorry, tainted in our colloquial sense. Is it old wood?
It's not old wood on the eastern side of Embercreek. As far as caravan, it'd be slow. If you were heading to Restoration, your caravan might not want to follow.
Hmm.
They'd be safe in Honeymead. For what it's worth, I don't plan to pick any fights with you. If you go up to Embercreek, I'd recommend you keep it brief, though. It will be a joint operation.
Yeah, what day are you attacking?
We don't have a specified day. We're trying to give them a warning.
Wow. You got a time frame at least? A week, maybe?
If Embercreek negotiates, we'll back down. If they don't, I'll give them some time to prepare as long as they go on the defensive. They launch a counteroffensive, it starts right then.
I'd just love to know when we should back up the caravan.
You probably have a few days, at least.
Okay.
Interesting. Great. Awesome. Ah. Okay. If I may speak my mind a moment here. There's a fucking undead invasion going on.
Oh boy.
Like, I get it. They're shitheads. But, like, if that city falls, where do you think they're gonna go?
Towards me.
Yeah! That's a problem! For everyone! Like, they're already in the Citadel.
Matteo, you spent some time in our temple, right?
Yes, I did.
Did you see visions when you were in the temple?
Yes, I did.
May I ask what you saw?
A lot of shit that does not change my mind.
I can handle some undead.
This is not some undead.
That's exactly what this is. If an undead runs into the woods, is it going to cut down all the trees?
It fucking might!
I'm much more concerned about the Embercreek's war machines than I am the undead. They've already hit the old wood. Keep in mind, they're as easily going to hit me in Restoration as they do Embercreek. I'm already dealing with them.
Do you want to know how the undead got underneath the Citadel? They tunneled with tools. Whatever is controlling them is making them smarter.
Do you recommend I fight a war on two fronts?
I recommend you stop the war you're currently fighting and focus on the one that actually fucking matters. The one that might kill a lot more people.
My job is to protect the woods. Embercreek damages the woods, the undead do not. Embercreek is a threat to me. The undead are a nuisance. I will eliminate the threat, and then I will deal with the nuisance. Besides, it sounds like there is a very talented group of adventurers that are currently trying to deal with the undead.
Wow, thanks.
I hear it's a group so strong they even killed a druid.
Do you know who we're going up against?
Hmm?
Not just the undead, but like the person behind them.
I have heard some rumors. Harold used to talk about him a little bit. I don't know the details. I know he lives in a tower. I know he tinkers with his things. Harold used to watch it a little bit. He said it was like, how did he put it? Body horror? He
Did
said
you know
it
it
wasn't
can't really be
his favorite.
scryed?
He said it wasn't his favorite genre.
What the hell does that mean?
He also referred to you all as his favorite show for a while.
So what I'm hearing is you know very little about this thing that you're still so confident to claim is just a nuisance.
If an ant is biting you and a goblin is stabbing you, which one do you hit first?
The ant, it's easier.
I ignore the ant. I deal with the goblin. Then I deal with the ant. That
You're
ant might have a massive pile, but the goblin's making me bleed.
Well, not everybody has the impulse control of you, Bramble. Okay.
Then go looking for the ant pile.
They're not ants.
My concern is that this necrotect is a lot more than just undead.
Then I
He's
will
doing
be
a
able
lot-
to focus on it so much better when I'm not being cut down by Embercreek.
Or you could just fucking talk to them!
What do you think I'm doing, Matteo?
Staging a fucking attack! You're kicking their fucking door down!
What do you think they've been doing to me? I didn't start it. I'm going to hit their wall. I'm going to tell them to back down. They will go on the defensive, or they will not. If they go on the defensive, we can both focus on the undead. If they do not, I will remove the threat, and then I can focus on things like the undead. One way or another, I will remove the threat. In the meantime, if you would like to go after what you believe is the biggest threat, go for it. There are other groups hunting it as well. But a suspicion of a threat to the north is not enough to make me ignore the threat that I am currently facing. Also, we took a vote. I am not the only druid involved right now. You want to convince the others?
You know full well that's a fucking death trap for all of us.
Yeah. Which is why I didn't really want to go around saying, oh yeah, I had a meeting with Matteo last week. He suggests that we stop defending the woods and instead hit the fleshy meat sacks that are falling on my traps. Because in the middle, there might be a smart one.
I hate to say it. I don't want to belittle your choice. Nor do I want to say that it's the wrong option. But I do want to give you a heads up. I think you know what I have. I have a Lucent. This
Yes, I do.
Necrotect is starting to infuse his undead with Lucents.
As of right now, the Druids do not have any official stance on the Lucents. They're in natural order, they fit within our alignment, they... Quite frankly, we haven't really had a reason to get involved with them until now. I have heard rumors that the Necrotech that you're referring to does have a Lucent. Though, to be honest, I don't know that much about him. Harold was always a little cagey about it. I suspect he knows more than he wants to talk about. But you know how he can be.
Well, he's partially the reason I am what I am.
Sorry, if this is something that got Harold to shut up, you think it's not gonna be a problem? When the
Got
smart
him
one
to
starts
watch and he didn't want
planning
us to get
things?
involved. He didn't
You know
want us
what?
to get involved. He enjoyed watching. I don't know.
You know what? Fine. If you don't think it's a big deal, I clearly can't fucking convince you. You know why? Deep down, it's a really selfish reason. You know why I don't like your little Gucci gang?
It's a Gucci.
What's Gucci?
Shut the fuck up. Because you're all so fucking far up your own asses, so clouded by your own fucking egos that you can't fucking look around you and see what's happening. And that just pisses me off. I don't give a shit if you all die in some terrible undead war. I don't give a shit. If I die, so be it. But it's just fucking annoying. Have fun with your little fucking siege. Go play Noble Protector or whatever it is you fucking do around here. I'm gonna try to actually save lives. And he's gonna walk the fuck away.
Off the tower. Sorry.
Off the tat, no.
Matteo walks out. Bramble would turn to the next senior member, Moravaint. He would pause for a moment.
Before
Nice.
he would speak, I would step in and say, please forgive us. And forgive him. We've had a couple of run-ins that have made us realize just how out of our depth we are. And yet we're still trying to help.
He's hot under the collar. He's concerned. He's protecting his own. I can empathize. For what it's worth, I'm not ignoring the undead. I'm focusing on a more immediate problem in my neck of the woods. It is
But
the
one-
immediate threat I will be dealing with.
One could say that you're hitting the ant when there's a goblin.
If the goblin's here, it hasn't hit me yet.
Well, if someone's swinging the sword at you and it hasn't hit your head yet, are you gonna just stand there?
Are you confident that between me and Harold, I won't see someone coming with a sword?
If they got a million swords, yeah, you might see them coming. Might be too fucking late.
And we'll deal with that when it comes to it. But right now, I literally have 100,000 swords on my eastern border. And that's not a metaphor. There are 100,000 people with swords on my eastern border.
All to go after a town you already massacred.
First off, I didn't. Second off, even if I had, this is retaliatory. This is local politics. This is no different than a war between any two other countries. I'm not targeting them for their size. I'm targeting them because they're cutting it down.
I shouldn't have left because goddamn, that pisses me off personally.
That's so funny. The fucking dog in the corner.
The dog that's racist against druids.
Jesus.
Sorry, that might have been a little too much.
Well, they're not a race. But yeah, sure.
They are
They're not real people.
They're not people.
He would get up and stretch. And he'd say, clearly we're not going to agree, and quite frankly, I don't want to get into a fight with you on it. If you wanted this to stop, I'll tell you what. I'm not the one leading the attack. If you feel like getting into a debate, Chrome is east of here. Talk to him.
I would
Chroma feel about us?
stand up and extend my hand. Thank you for meeting with us.
He would shake your hand, and he would say, oh, and FYI, the compass isn't in the west.
Thank you.
Hey, I thought you said... Wait, no, sorry, not you said, but... Chroma's attacking. Chroma's leading the attack.
He's the one organizing it, yes.
I thought he was following Teddy's last directive.
He was. It's self-defense. I told you. We didn't start this. Embercreek was attacking the Old Woods before I got here. It just so happens that now that I'm here, I can handle the western flank. Embercreek made a lot of enemies, including some of the orc tribes. Anyway, I'll say it again. If you're going to spend time in Embercreek, I'd keep it brief. But given the fact that you're wanted, well, at your own risk. For what it's worth, it's not going to be leveled. Ember's not involved.
That does make me feel better.
I do need to get going. For what it's worth, it's good to see you.
I appreciate the heads up. I'll do my best what I can with that information.
Good luck then. He would step off into the vines and walk down back into the tree line.
Now I feel like we should send a note back to Mystique.
Who the fuck's that?
Did I say the
Mesquite.
name wrong? Mesquite. What did I... Who was I
Mystique,
referring to?
Mystique.
Oh, you know what? I know exactly what I did. I was thinking fucking,
X-Men.
yeah, that's the one. I knew I was gonna make that mistake. I just didn't know when I was gonna do it.
Now, as we have all ended this conversation and things are calming down, I do need to say, it is 10:30. I have to go.
Good night.
So we're gonna stop there for the night before you guys decide what you're gonna do regarding the war on 4 fronts.
That's
Christ.
gonna be real fun. Oh boy.
Well, see y'all in a year.
Yep. See you
Yeah,
next year, buckos.
with
Get
the
out!
schedule-
I'm kidding. What'd you want to say?
Yes, she said not anymore, and then clicked shut down.
I didn't shut it down. We're
Okay.
still going. Did you want to say something?
Oh, get out.
Get out!
Get out.
I'm gonna get you.